of the slumber, life at the close of the sleep, facing the world with a hunger, clambering out of the deep. Blank slate, a trip to begin, look to tomorrow, clean plate, a fresh little wind, a road to follow, into the wild, into the vast, into the beauty, emerging at last, into the wild, into the fray, up and away. Gliding over the past. Sun and the rain and the thunder, prized for the world is my shrine. So many places I've wandered, so many I've yet to find. Strong hearts will master the means, firm blades and engines. Small parts I've seen in the dreams, tall towers ascending into the wild, into the vast, into the beauty emerging at last, into the wild, into the fray, up and away, gliding over the past. Strange voices lead me forward, keep guiding me into the wild. I'll take a stand. Kin of the river, souls are the sands, wings on the wind, stone on the skin, together we bend. Into the wild, into the vast, into the beauty emerging at last, into the wild, into the fray, up and away, gliding over the past.
Hello everybody, it's me Mox, and here we are on a nice Thursday afternoon with more Minecraft of the MC Eternal server with Snoo and Trinky and whoever else of the Poor Kim crew decides to join us today. We played a bit yesterday, but I'm not sure how up to date on the events that happened the others are, so that's going to be fun to explain to things. And my goal today is to work on more of the magic stuff, get further along in the aura craft, maybe work a little bit on Botania, who knows. And it seems like Trinky's going to be working on digging the hole, so maybe we'll be giving them a hand, especially since that cool little tool we found. I can't wait to show them that. So, without further ado, let's go over here. Let's hop in, see who's all here. Looks like it's just Snoo still. That's fine. Hello, Snoo.
Hello.
Hello. The stream is a-going, and I'm getting into the server.
I see.
I'm getting into the server. Are you already in?
I am.
You is.
I am.
You is.
I is.
Right on. How are you today, Snoo?
A little sleepy.
Little CP. Is it because not even an hour ago you were unconscious?
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Alright. Looks like the music is at a good level.
Trinky? Where was she joined the call?
She's gonna join the call probably here in a second. She's probably like still loading into things, talking to chat. You know how it is.
Oh, hey. 5 ink sacs.
Nice. I actually found like a shit ton inside of a treasure chest after playing a shadow game. I still can't believe I played a fucking shadow game.
I was about to attack you. I thought you were a fucking necromancer wizard that showed up on my property.
No, I was over here mainly because I was running around fighting mobs to try out my new earthbending skills.
Let me see.
I'm sure you are aware of the weird ghost tower near your house that spawns ghosts.
Weird ghost tower?
Yeah, there's a weird purple ghost tower that spawns ghosts.
What are you talking about? This?
No.
What are you talking about then?
It's like north of your place, and it spawns ghosts, and I was fighting them with earthbending. Speaking of earthbending, would you like to see my earthbending?
Sure.
Alright, I need to clear my pockets. So I'm going to handle this thusly. What can I throw out of my pocket right now? I know. I'm going to throw these ink sacs on the ground, because I have to have an empty hand. Okay? So I have to be standing on earthen tiles, whether that's grass or cobblestone or what have you, to do this. Okay? Or at least I have to click on it. Where you at? And so if I just click, do that.
Alright.
And then I can go.
How much damage did I do?
Why don't you jump down and let me show you?
Oh! A lot.
Yeah. And that says something considering you're actually pretty tough.
Yeah.
But guess what? That's only its first form.
I hear a mimic.
Where?
Oh, there's 2 mimics.
Let me try out my shit on them.
Okay.
Well, get out of the way. I don't want to hit you. Like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's baby form of this. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Let me show you the next stage of this. Let's see if I can accurately do it without going into the final stage. Okay.
Oh.
Stage 2. It hits a lot harder.
Yeah.
And then there's
That'll probably kill
the
me.
final stage.
Big.
And you can stand on it.
Oh.
You can't ride it, unfortunately.
Be cool if you could.
Oh, it would be awesome, but it'd be a bit much. And in case you're wondering, those do more damage as it gets bigger.
Of course.
I'm a fucking earthbender.
Yeah. I would have always assumed you would be a waterbender.
I would have assumed I would have going to be probably a firebender or a waterbender, but here we are. Lol, fuck it, I'm the avatar. Bitches.
I mean, you could be.
There's a motherfucker over here who's dying, and I'm gonna kill him faster. I can accurately hit him with a fucking boulder anyway. See, when it told me that I would be able to punch a boulder, I immediately thought of Chris Redfield, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a boulder punching asshole. But that's not the case, unfortunately. Right. I'm gonna warp home.
Okay.
Because, I need to go say hello to Twinkie.
Twinkie.
Uh-huh. Teleporte. Oh. Here we go. So I'm here. Okay, Trinkie's off to the side there. I think they're over at their hole. Let's see where they at. I hope they didn't kill the boy. Please tell me they didn't kill the boy. Please don't. Okay, there he is. Phew. Phew. I had a genuine fear that Trinkie was going to accidentally kill the boy. You know, because she wouldn't know what the golem is.
Yeah, he's but a boy though.
He's but a boy. There's Trinkie. I hop up and down. Oh, this will be cool. Let's go surprise Trinkie. She's in a life or death battle with a fucking skeleton.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we, my loves?
We're doing okay.
I should open my door so I can listen for DoorDash.
Yeah, we ordered food.
Ooh, what you got?
We got crepes and pancakes.
What kind?
Things they're having like a vanilla berry thing, and I'm just having regular pancakes.
I know, man.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Tricky, I want to show you some cool powers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. See, yesterday, I went on an adventure. I did a bunch of things that were pretty neat and cool.
Uh-huh.
Including...
There's a purple creeper.
Where? Where are they at? Oh, right there. Cool. Let me show you my new power.
You're throwing blocks at him.
Yeah, I am.
You are magic.
Well, that's only stage 1 of this power. Because, you see, it can get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
BAM! Do not get hit by that. That will totally kill you.
Okay.
Gremlin here.
Lesson, do not mess with mobs.
However, something cool, if you give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, stand, yeah, right here. You can actually stand on this.
No, I missed it.
You can, in fact, just stand on this. It's really cool.
That's so cool.
However, you can't ride around on it.
No, that's unfortunate.
Oh my god, I'm running.
You
Wait,
are.
hold on. Wait a second. That has
Gremlin
never
here.
worked. That has never worked.
You very much just did that.
I did that, Snoo. I rode on it.
Did you just spend water?
I just rode. No, I did
You
not.
just rode on the rock.
I'm
Give it,
gonna-
I want to try. Oh god, it's so
That's a lot
funny.
bigger.
Yeah, this is full power. Maximum power. And away!
Oh god, I fell off. It's so cool.
Yeah, long story short, I found a treasure map, followed it across the ocean that led me to an underground cavern where I played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow game for my life, which was Minesweeper, and I got some cool stuff from it. And then I got attacked by the Cyclops from the Odyssey, killed him, took his eye, and that's how I became an Earthbender.
I mind blown. Just blown.
Oh, hey, it's a dude. Bang. He's dead. Oh, he was a super dude, too.
Oh, I don't know. Can you build on it? Someone in my chat asked.
Can I build off it? I don't know, actually. If you'll give me a second, I have to free up a hand to do so. Let me place
This
a
is
thing.
MC Eternal.
Let me...
1.5.
Alright. I don't have any blocks, but shrink... Oh, wait, I have a block. No, you
Oh,
cannot...
plenty of blocks.
You cannot put a block on it, it appears.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have to be careful here.
Unfortunate.
I don't want to accidentally hit Trinky with this.
I'm fully expecting to get yeeted at some point today.
Oh, another thing. If I could borrow your attention back at the home base, I would like to introduce you to a
Absolutely.
friend.
Boy.
The boy.
I'm home.
Boy.
2 gremlins here. Oh. 2 gremlins in chat.
We have different doors. What happened to the doors?
Honestly, nothing fancy on that one. I just won a door inside of one of those random box.
Oh, nice. We're getting loads of few premium as well.
Yeah, we are getting loads of Supremium. But if you notice, there's a strange
Gremlin
purple
3
boy.
reporting for duty.
Oh, snooze, there's 3rd gremlin I see. There's a little boy over here on this side with the special
Has Trinky
crops.
seen Angie?
Trinky has probably
Oh, we
seen
do
him.
have a little
You
friend.
see him? His name is Cassette, so long as his name tag didn't go away. You didn't hurt him, did you?
He's so cute.
He is. He took a lot of resources to make. He has a brain, so he can think. He has fermented spider eyes, so he can see. He got very dexterous fingies. He's made out of thaumium, so he's fireproof and blastproof.
He's so cute.
I put a chest on his back and gave him jetpack legs, because I thought that would be pretty
Aww.
neat. However, because of all of his very intricate details, like his brain and his hands and his legs, he's very fragile. So he actually has less HP and less armor than he would normally. However, what you can't see is there are 3 seals over here. One right here, and then one on this chest, which even I can't see because I don't have the bell on me. And so these things tell him what to do, because without these seals, his head is empty. He has no thoughts between his brain. You see.
Okay.
But
Might be.
With the store seal that I have on the chest, he will identify an object on the ground and he will pick it up and put it in the chest because that's what he is told to do.
So proud, Snoop.
Oh, Snoo
Yeah.
is oh, see, he picked up the stuff and he's putting it in the chest. I have a harvest thing, which tells him that, oh hey, if there are plants around here that are ready to harvest, he will eventually recognize them, and he will go harvest them, and then because of his store thing, he will then go and put them inside of the chest.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. However,
cool.
funny enough, between the two of them, you would think having the store and the harvest ones would be enough to do it. No, I had to have a third seal called Carry, so he would actually use his hands. Oh, he had a thought between his head. You can tell because his eyes flash. You see these quick flashes on his brain as he realizes, oh wait, there are things for me to do. But sometimes it takes him a while. Sometimes his head is just empty.
Well, same here.
He is a beautiful boy, and he is handling this farm pretty well, actually. Now,
He's doing great.
I was going to put him over here to deal with all of this, because he was
He
able
put
to...
a seal in the chest.
I did. He put a seal in the chest. What do you mean he put a seal in the chest? I don't think he put a seal in the chest. Oh, he did once, but he can't see the seals. Yeah. Cool. We have a bunch of tin seeds. We have some aquamarine seeds. We have an invar seed. Nice. See, the thing about him that's different than the way that you're doing it is that he can actually get the seeds from it so we can get those amounts. However,
Yeah.
I don't think he's as fast as your current setup over here. So I decided to leave these things to deal with that and let him deal with the specialty ores over here. I think that's a good
Yeah.
setup.
That's a good idea.
Why do you have a tower of cobblestone?
Over there?
Blame Mox.
Yesterday.
Yes. Oh, yeah, he did that yesterday. I made that tower a long time ago because I needed to reach the sky block limit for a Thaumcraft thing.
Ooh.
Would you be upset if I took it down?
No.
No.
It's not going to hurt anything. I see you working
Also,
on it.
Trinky, what do you think of the giant tree I planted?
What, the giant, I mean, it's inconvenient, but it's cute, so I'll allow it.
Ha ha ha.
That's how I get away with living.
My little Minecraft boy that I'm playing literally just had a panic attack. Hooray.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh. I'm getting far gone in Thaumcraft. It begins. Also...
So, at what point do we execute Order 66?
there is not going to be an Order 66 on me. Yet. Also, did you see the brain in a jar?
No!
You did not?
No. What is a better shovel?
Well, actually, I was thinking we could probably see about
Does
making...
Trinky know how to make diamond dust?
Does Trinky know how to make diamond dust? What do you want? Does Trinky, do you know how to make diamond dust?
Yeah, I can make diamond dust.
Alright. I'm not sure why Lady Grey wants you to make diamond dust. Anywho, I made that brain in the jar. Do you remember what he do?
I don't know.
So what he does is that things that die around him, he actually absorbs the experience inside of him, and if you give him a light tap on
the stuff
his
you
jar,
make by falling from a high place.
you'll get the experience that he has stored in. Oh, I see what they're talking about. It's not diamond dust. It's Vis crystal salt. Okay. So one of the other fun things I did yesterday during my studies in Thaumcraft was apparently I can make Vis crystals.
It's funny.
The things, all the crystals that we've been collecting, into salt. And I do so by, and I shit you not, throwing it on the ground and then jumping from a high place and stomping on it.
Understandable.
However, even the book is like, this is not effective. And I now have the recipe for making something that can just grind it into dust. But I didn't have that at first.
Salt. We've loads of salt.
No, not salt. Vis crystal salt.
Oh, right. I thought you just meant normal salt. I was like...
No.
Got loads of them.
It wasn't not just...
Are you a wizard?
Am I a wizard? No, I'm a thaumaturgist.
Oh, you're a wizard, Harry.
I'm not a wizard, I'm a thaumaturgist. I'm a miracle worker. That is what thaumaturgy is.
It's me when I teach a class and it goes well. I'm a miracle worker. Is there a better version of a shovel?
I don't know if Paxels and stuff like that are.
Excavator for tinkerers.
Because I've got a hammer, but that doesn't work.
Your
on a
atomic
shovel.
chess.
Yeah, you want an excavator.
An excavator. Okay, that's how it
We
works.
could also see about making those supremium tools and stuff like that, since that was on our things to do eventually. And we are collecting a fair bit of supremium at the moment.
Yeah, it's the wither skulls. We need to set up a wither farm.
We need to set up a wither farm. Yeah, we have 119 supremium currently.
Yeah. Now I can work the food situation out. I can go doing some nethering and stuff.
Yeah.
I can get some nether star farms going probably at some point.
And I can work on making the things necessary to make the teleporter function so that we can get there to and fro very easily.
Yeah. What the heck is in our basement? Are these lights? Are these fairy lights?
They are fairy lights, yes. I needed,
oh my god.
I needed them for a quest, you see.
I love it. I know I love it.
Speaking of which, have you seen how many quests I completed?
So how many quests? Oh god. What? Oh god. Okay. Okay.
What's the number? I'm curious. What's the number? What's the number?
I've got 48.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was busy.
Right, let's put these away because I'm gonna be building with them. Put my precious sponges away. Right. Okay. Let's just start redeeming stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So
I got a potion of love. Snoo, do you want it?
Nice. Nice.
I'm good.
What, Snoo? You don't want Trinky's love
I got
potion?
a luggage, whatever that is.
You got a
Yes, I
luggage? Give me the luggage.
Yeah.
Give me the luggage.
Alright, jeez.
He's a
Very
good boy. I love him.
I got a watering can.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, I have one of those.
I've got a watering can, but it's just funny I got another one. I got the exact same one I have. I got a potion of luck.
Ooh, luck potion. That'll be good for
And a love potion. I've got all the potions. You guys better watch out.
We need to make a potion.
6.9k points.
Nice.
Nice.
A semi-automatic crossbow.
That's a vampire hunter weapon.
You can use it. Upside down goggles.
Don't
8.6
put those on.
LK.
It literally makes the world upside down for you.
Oh god. Now I wanna. I'm literally that's it.
Try it.
Yeah, you know.
Very, very disorienting.
Why do you have mismatched doors?
I know. I don't understand. There's loads of dragon doors around.
I got dragon blood door from a chest, and I
There's
decided
dragon
to
blood
use it.
doors in the quest chest.
Wait a second. Is that the luggage? Snoo,
what?
Snoo, did you magnetize the luggage?
No, that's the one
Engineer's
that I
gold.
Oh,
I don't use him.
you don't use him? He's a good boy, though.
I know he's a good
Look,
boy.
look at him. He's hiding in the
I
corner.
froze.
Okay.
Oh my god, what have you done to this luggage? He's dying.
These doors bother me more than they should.
Need to. I've filled my quest chest up and now I can't do. I'm. No.
I don't. He's only got half a heart. I can't.
I need more. I need a chest. I need help.
We need better storage. We should either see about getting.
I need to do an AE2 system. Is what I need to do.
Cthulhu's engineer was wanting me to do that, and I was like, I have no idea how to.
I
even
know how
start
to do it. I just have to. You might have picked up loads of stuff, by the way. Here's a luggage.
Here's the luggage. Cool. Luggage boy.
You might have picked up a crap ton of stuff.
Let's put him down.
Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Can I? Oh,
Yeah, you can put stuff inside
oh.
him.
What? Free runners. I've got them.
Oh.
An exchanging
Snoo.
gadget.
Snoo,
And a
you're
dragon
stealing
egg.
all of Trinky's things.
Got a dragon egg.
I'm meaning to.
I'm doing good, thank you. Carl, how are you doing? Do it for the stream. Do what for the stream?
Feed the boy.
I just got a dragon egg. I think I fed it to the Who took the dragon egg? Confess.
And me. It's in the luggage now.
Snoo's got the super magnetization.
Got a dragon egg.
All right, Trinky, I'm gonna give you actually. Oh no, the luggage ate the luggage.
The luggage ate the luggage.
Trinky, go into the luggage chest, open him up, put the luggage into your hotbar, and right-click him on the ground, and you will have your own luggage, and he will just eat the stuff you throw on the ground.
Well, he's gonna need to eat a lot of things. What are free runners?
I don't know.
what they went on my feet. They're like boots.
You feeding them sticks?
Yeah.
These are Thaumcraft
What do you
things.
do?
They're beautiful
running.
little boys. I love them. Look at them munch. Stop feeding him sticks. It's probably gonna
Can I
fill his
jump
inventory.
up? Like, what do you do? What do you do, Mr. Freerunners? I don't know what they do, but they're from Mechanism.
Oh yeah, the step ladder.
Right. I have so much stuff I need to put away, and I don't have anywhere to put it.
Put it in the luggage.
Yeah, but my luggage is gonna be full, and I want my luggage. Oh, you want me to put the goggles on?
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's bad.
So trippy.
It's very bad.
It's so trippy.
WW, what are you doing,
Oh my
step
god,
ladder?
left and right are just so not good. Stop feeding my luggage. I'm trying to look at you, but I can't.
What are you... Maze.
Oh, I have to think about it so hard. Oh god.
I ate our cheesecake.
Woo! God, I'm walking the wrong way.
It's rough. It's rough.
It's rough.
Does it
Right.
invert your controls?
I have a cheesy cache.
How did you?
A rat upgrade, fisherman.
Yeah, I've been putting those inside of the, I think the Mech and Tech chest.
I don't even know what to...
That's rats.
Misk.
Right.
Can I fit anything in Misk at this point in my life?
I think Miska's pretty full. We are really, really scraping our inventory at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Make bigger crates.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I was also going to say maybe potentially looking at AE2.
I'm okay. with that.
Yeah, AE2 will be good. We'll have to create a lot of storage, so it might have to be dual effort when making the bits for it. But
I'll be more than happy to help out.
apply energy. It's not apply energy. Here it is.
You tell me what we need to do, and I will see about helping make it happen. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't think I've had a chance to think about it. Trinky.
Step bro.
Step bro. I have a plan for next Thursday, if you're interested.
Oops, I accidentally was muted. Yeah, sorry.
So, it's a thing that you have been wanting to do, and maybe when everything was on sale, I picked up 2 copies for Snoo and I. How about next Thursday, we do a little human fall flat?
Oh, can we?
We absolutely can.
Can we? Oh, my day's just getting better and better, man. My day just keeps getting better and better. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes!
Wait, what?
I love that game so much.
I know you do, and I know you've been wanting to play it.
Oh, I do. Oh, God, I'm so excited.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, you heard it.
That's made my day. I've had a great day, and that's made my day, knowing that we're going to be doing that. Oh,
Alright, next week we're going to do the...
I think I've just had Christmas or something.
Yo! I think I know what I want to make our goddamn, like trails out of. Like, the paths around, like, our home
right.
stuff. This, andesite pavement looks awesome.
God damn it, bird.
Like, look at
Right,
that.
I need one charged Certus port.
What was that?
I'll just luggage ate it, didn't it?
Yeah. What was that? Snoo, what had exploded?
I don't know, I'm not there.
One charged Certus quartz, redstone, and another quartz. So the nether quartz redstone is not the issue. The charged Certus quartz is probably going to be the issue.
Alright.
So let's look up charged Certus quartz. So a charged Certus quartz, we can get in by putting in an enrichment chamber some Certus quartz. Oh, Dog, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on.
Have 23
We can-
Certus quartz crystals and 4 Certus quartz dust currently.
In Twilight Forest, you can mine charged Certus quartz ore.
Well, Well,
it's
we have
very rare. But thank you for the follow, Winona.
You can also
Winona
find
Ryder.
like in the normal world as well.
Yeah, so if you and I can in an energetic infuser, I can take normal Certus quartz and make it into
Grady, I want to do something, but I'm
charged
scared.
Certus quartz. Do we have even normal?
What is it that you're wanting to do that's scaring you, Maze?
Right, so we've got normal Certus quartz. Can
What
I
maze?
make an energetic infuser? That is the question. Yes, it's lead, silver, copper. Right, we can actually start making an AE2 system if you want to try moving towards it.
Yeah, let's work on that since
We
storage.
can genuinely do that. Right. Okay. So
What do we need?
I need 2 copper gears, a lead gear. So that's
Okay.
like metal in the shape of a circle. If you
Yeah.
can imagine in a crafting table.
Yeah, I've made some gears before.
I need a tin gear as well.
A tin gear, okay.
So tin gear, and then I need 4 iron. 4
Someone I'm modding for
glass,
is doing a small costume contest and I wanted to participate with my maze demon face, but I'm scared.
I'm 1 iron short.
Copper. Well, there's iron actually upstairs in the smeltery, so.
Alright, I'll go make some of that then.
Okay.
We need 4 glass.
4 glass, okay.
You can do it.
Let's see
More
here.
9. Oh, that's annoying.
I have
That's 8
6.
of them.
I've got 6 glass. So you need 1 tin gear.
Yeah, 1 tin gear.
Okay, got a tin gear. How many copper?
2.
But.
2 tin gears made.
Wonderful. 2 copper, do you mean?
You can.
Yeah, sorry, 2 copper. I have 1 tin,
You're
2
right.
copper.
Right, 1 tin, 2 copper. And then 1 lead as well.
1 lead. Let's see if we have any lead. That would be AD. We have 1 pulverized lead. We don't have any lead.
Do we have any lead blocks or anything?
Just 1 pulverized lead.
All we've got, right.
So
Okay.
how do we make lead? Or do we have to find it?
You'd have to probably mine lead. We should remake a lead plant then.
Yeah, well, we don't have the lead to make the lead plant. But that doesn't mean... Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, right. I found something amazing in the quest of doing some of these quest things.
Okay.
I found out that we can make one of the coolest and effective mining things I've ever seen. And maybe even it'll help you make your clearing out thing. By combining flint and gunpowder.
Right.
Give me a second. Let me make this. Oh, snap!
Right.
Breakfast has
What's that?
arrived. Okay. Well,
Right, I'm gonna put them into that.
It just comes with the thing I ordered. The thing I ordered comes with coffee and juice.
AAA, but people are gonna be looking at me.
Stu. Hello, Mercury. How are you doing? How is everybody in the chat doing? How are we all? We're all
Alright,
doing.
we need more flint.
Right,
but
so
we
I've
have
got
gravel,
those
right?
bits.
Trinky, where are you at?
Sorry,
gonna-
I'm just.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna give you
I'm right
3
next
of
to it.
these. Hopefully the luggage
Yeah.
doesn't eat them, and the luggage ate them.
And we're awesome paint.
The luggage has a bomb inside, or a couple bombs inside of him.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Okay, so take those.
Right.
Do not throw them.
Okay.
It would be a mistake. Let's go into the mine, and I will show you how
Abomona.
awesome these things are when it comes to mining.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm being handed things.
Am I going to be digging in my hole with these?
Oh, you might. You very well might, because holy
cold?
crap.
No. I'm glad you're doing good, I'm Mercury. I'm doing good, thank you.
So-
I'm sorry that you're cold. There's a lot of colds going
Yeah,
around at
there's
the
a
minute
lot of
here in
colds.
England.
It's that time. The weather is
It is.
transitioning.
It is.
That's just how it be. So down here, while looking for some crystals because I needed them for
Where did you go?
magic, straight down, just into the mine, forward, straight down the staircase.
Oh, you went that way. Right,
Yes.
hold on.
No worries.
I went in via the thingamabobby. Hold on.
While down here, I noticed as well. It looks like someone's been down here in the bedrock, mining out large bits of the ground. I'm wondering if that's you.
Me?
Yeah. Have you been mining down here?
No?
No. Snoo, have you been mining down here?
No.
Okay, someone's been mining down here because there are just chunks taken out of here systematically. Sandstones?
Yeah, he has a
Like, you see this? This is systematic. Someone has been doing this with purpose and intention.
I mean, Sandbones does have an intricate tunnel system. That or it might be chalk. Who knows?
What is this place?
Actually, come to think of
That
it,
was a dungeon that we happened to dig into.
Actually, come to think of it, it very likely might be chalk.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. My voice is not that nice.
Alright.
Alright, I'm here.
So this entire cavern right here, I made with these bombs.
Okay, do I just throw them?
Yeah, hold on. Before, I don't want to be in the way of this. Let's find a good spot to start chucking these things at. I think... Let's see here. This looks like a good spot.
Against that wall?
Yeah. Uh-oh, I've lagged.
Do you want any ketchup?
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Did Minecraft just crash on you?
I hope it
It's
didn't.
quite incredible how much stuff they just spew out.
The explosive is awesome, right?
It is incredible.
Because it doesn't destroy the stuff that you hit it with. Well,
Yeah.
It just kind of knocks it all loose for you to collect.
Yeah.
And it's literally just some, why am I suddenly forgetting?
I found lead, yay.
I return.
I've only got one
It
piece.
comes from
though.
gravel. Flint. It's flint and gunpowder. That's it. Just flint and gunpowder makes that.
Nice.
So it's really easy to do.
Yeah. I'm just scanning these dugout tunnels for lead.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm waiting for my thing to respond. Has it said I've been disconnected?
No.
Well, that's good.
Right. Fix, welcome on in. What a big hole I have. I've not built my big hole yet.
this isn't
I keep
even
I'm getting
simple.
I get sidetracked dramatically.
Oh, I fully get
I've got canals at the minute. Call me Venice, baby.
it. Baby.
Now
There
you've
you
been
go.
disconnected.
Alright. Well, that's a good sign. That being disconnected means that at least I'm still sending things, so maybe if I wait here patiently, it'll eventually even itself out, because it was doing that yesterday. So we'll just have to bear with it.
I need to find some lead.
Unfortunately, I still had 16 of those bombs, or sorry, 13 of those bombs on me. So
Oh, it's okay.
I could have given those to you before I
It's okay.
was on
Call me Venice, baby. How you doing though, Vix? Welcome on in, my angel. That might be the best thing you've ever heard me say.
Hey, this is
I've
gonna
got
be
canals. Call me Venice, baby. It's the
gonna
best
be
thing
an
I've ever said.
opportunity for me to work on breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to taunt you for
What's the
hours.
yellow light? I don't
Ah!
know. What is the yellow light to do with?
Whoa! Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be disconnected, so I'm gonna disconnect before it disconnects me.
I'm good, thank you. How is Jay's birthday? No, it's like a biome kind of a thing. I don't really know how it works.
Oh, speaking of a biome kind of thing, one of the other things I made while fulfilling quests was a Biome Compass that basically when you go into it, it will let you choose what biome you're looking for, and then the compass will point in its direction. That's super useful.
It is. Uranium. Ooh.
Uranium. Didn't we have a bunch of uranium?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably. Most likely. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, let's see about getting in here. Logging in.
Jesus, what is happening?
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening. I'm experiencing major server lag is what's happening.
Oh no. Major server lag. You don't think...
Major server lag.
Is Chalk on the server? No, it's just us three, right?
No, Chalk is on.
He said he's tired.
He's tired.
Jay is tired.
I see.
It's his birthday, he's allowed to be tired.
I'm worried. The last time we had major server difficulties, Chalk got stuck in between dimensions. So I'm wondering if maybe something like that's happening.
I'd find it funny if it was.
Oh, speaking of which, Snoo and Chalk have now seen this galaxy thing that I keep seeing.
Gamer boy class.
Where is... You are in game, right?
I'm getting in game.
Like, you're stood in the mine for me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm connecting still. I can see the galaxy on my stream end.
Where is friggin' lead, man?
I don't know. We gotta just dig around, really. All right, I'm back.
I am. What level? I probably find
Galaxy.
out what level it's on.
Galaxy. All right, let's see if I can find Trinky. Trinky, where have you gone?
I dug a tunnel near you, and I went straight, and then I swam up in some water.
Okay. It says you're like over here.
Oh god.
That was me.
I hear you blowing things up, yeah.
Yeah, it's too dark and I don't have any torches.
Ah! Luggage, be careful! That creeper with the trumpet could have hurt you.
It's true, it could have happened.
Oh,
He's eating all the dirt behind me. That's probably okay for his tummy.
I just... Yeah, that's okay for the tum-tums. Where is some lead?
It's so dark. I can only like see a couple of things because there's a bunch
Goblin!
of redstone in the wall.
Please don't fight me. Oh, you gave me iron. I'm coming up, found some.
One of the other cool things is it looks like
Hee
this
hee
stuff
hee hee
gives
ha
us
ha ha ha.
stuff.
I'm in class RN.
Wolf Gamer boy,
Oh.
you're
Right,
in class.
I've got enough lead. I think that we can make a lead plant, provided we can make a lead plant. So
We should check really quick to see if we can make a lead plant. Lead, I guess seed. We can
Yeah,
make
like
lead
a-
seeds.
right, what tier are they? We'll go make some.
Tier 3.
Right, well, let's go home.
Ha ha ha
Oh yeah,
ha.
yeah,
going
you have
to-
the /home command.
Yeah, and I've got a mirror, so
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
He's laughing. He's laughing. The madman is watching me while he's in class.
Put some of this in here.
He's fighting the
What?
system,
Got
rebelling.
stuff. Problem is, I keep picking everything up as an ore because I've got silk touch.
You have silk touch? Hold on, you have silk touch? Wait, on
Yeah.
what? On what?
On my hammer.
Okay, could you drop your hammer on the ground really quick so I can scan it?
Yes, you can. Stewie, thank you so much for the follow. Not follow, the resub. I really appreciate it.
Alright, cool, thank you. I needed to study something that had silk touch for Songcraft.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Have you sewn it? Oh, my luggage probably ate it.
Yeah, your luggage. God, I love that. We are just getting a lot of weird pets. I like it.
We are. It's great. Right. So, right.
I
Do you
saw
wanna
two
get
of my
everything ready
favorite
going for the
streamers were live. I
seed,
couldn't
and I'll
resist.
just
Smiling
hand you
face
the lead
with
once I
horns,
have it.
smiling face with horns,
Oh.
smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns.
How much lead do I?
You need 4 lead.
Only 4. Yeah. Okay. I've got 6. Thought so.
Okay, really quick, could you drop the hammer on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to maybe pick it up. No, no, buddy, please.
Don't hammer. Oh.
Give me the hammer.
Luggage. What have you done?
Okay,
Okay, you're very cute. You be cute.
there we go. Okay, cool. That's done.
Right. I filled my luggage so you can't eat anything.
Putting
Right.
your hammer on the ground.
Right.
I don't.
There's some lead.
There's
I
some
think
lead.
you can right-click the luggage with
You
someone.
kill me.
Do you want me to kill you?
Yeah.
Why?
I've got no blood.
What about the blood over here?
Yeah, so what if it was like a waste? Just kill me.
Okay, okay. I guess we'll do this.
Ooh, we're doing some modded Minecraft. How you doing, those two? Welcome on in. We're doing modded, so
Sorry,
Confusing
pockets are
things.
very full.
no one ever understands what's happening. Oh my god. Okay. Wonderful, right. Oh, hello, Mr. Brain.
I'm gonna be a little slow going just because I'm eating pancakes.
That's okay, right. So yeah, we'll get that seed going, and then I'm gonna just... Have you got the gears?
I do. I have the gears on me right now.
You could chuck me the gears.
Gear,
And glass as well, if you've got that on you.
glass.
Thank you.
Also,
right.
here's some more bombs.
Wonderful. Right, I'm going to go and be making the things I can make and
Alright.
wait on the lead, I suppose.
Did we make this lead seed?
You were making it. I gave you the lead.
Oh, okay. I make it. Got it.
You're making it.
I'm making the lead
Right.
seed.
You are making the lead seed. If you put them on a crop stick, they will make more essence.
I have made a discovery.
Okay.
I can apparently earthbend furnaces. Hold on.
Just pick up the Inferium.
And shot it like a
Ukrainian.
cannon. Hold on.
LOL.
I can't.
The
There it goes into space.
This kid, honestly.
Well, that was a surprise.
Okay, so I've made all the bits, just waiting on the lead gear. So
I'm working on it.
fine.
I'm working on it. I'm remembering.
yeah,
how to do
you're
this.
cool. So if we were to be working towards a ME controller, we would need the fuel fluids, which is what we're doing. So we're going to need an enrichment chamber. For an enrichment chamber, I'm going to need some steel casing, some irons, and some basic control circuits, which means I need a metallurgic infuser. And I don't. Did I build a metallurgic infuser on this
I
server?
don't think we've made an infuser. It was also on the list of things to do for me. So.
Okay, well I can definitely get on that. I've got an induction smelter and I've got a manufactory, but okay. So it looks like we are going to be making a metallurgic infuser as well.
Right.
So
I need one of these.
let's get into looking at that. So I need to make one of those. So one of those. One of those. I'm also going to need a crafting terminal, but we'll get to that. So, ME controller with this was an enrichment chamber, so we're going to want that.
Hey Mox, guess what else I'm gonna do while in class?
What are you gonna do while you're in class, Wolf Gamer Boy? What are you
Okay, to make a metallurgic infuser, I need 4 iron, 2 redstone, 1 osmium, and 2 furnaces.
Oh, there is a, speaking, because I remember you were talking about the crop sticks, there is a problem with, Cassette over here and his mining.
Yeah, he won't harvest from them, neither will my thingy.
No, he
But if you wanted to
harvests it, but he destroys the crop sticks.
Oh. If you wanted to just sit there and water and can it, though, you'd get like 5 or 6 essence in one go.
That's probably a good idea. I don't have a watering can. Do you have a watering can?
I've
Hold
got
on.
Cheer
two.
100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Hold on a second.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer
I want to show
100.
you that
Oh
I've
my
made
God.
a mistake. That's a good sentence.
Oh my god!
What have you done?
Wolf Gamer Boy! Wolf Gamer Boy!
What is wrong with you?
Where are you?
That's a good question.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the bits, Wolf Gamer Boy. Why did you...
Told cat.
He just threw 900 bits at me while you're in class.
900 biddies?
Yeah.
Is this what happened when he got thrown through dimensions?
No, I enchanted the armor. This is the result.
I see. The texture doesn't like it.
No, it does not.
Do we have any osmium?
Where did Cassette
Do we have
go?
an osmium seed?
Anyway,
By
I just wanted to show you this mess.
Cassette is gone. Oh no. What has happened to my
no.
boy?
I don't know what has happened to your boy.
He's gone.
He's gone?
He's gone.
Gone where?
I don't know. He has jetpack legs, so he might have just wandered off. But I have no means of tracking him.
Slim. Come on, that's weird.
Cassettes! He ran
Cheer
away from
150.
home. Ah! That's another 150 base. I appreciate it, but come on.
Oh no.
The boy has wandered off. He's gotten lost. Oh, God. Okay, I'll have to find him.
Cassette, come back.
Oh, God. Okay. Where's the watering can? Chinky?
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Do you have the watering can?
Yeah, I've got 2.
Okay. If you'd like to pass the watering can, I will go and grow.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I put the second one. It's here. It's in the treasure chest.
Treasure.
It's near the bottom, yeah.
Okay, I see. It's a watering can. Oh, hey, it's semi-automatic crossbow, and it's loaded with 12 crossbow bolts. Cool. And a Halloween lollipop. Don't mind if I do.
Was that content?
Yes, that is content.
Mm-hmm.
Elixir of weakness has been cast on me. No,
Haha, weak ass bitch.
I'm weak. That was content. Okay, let's see here. It's growing the bronze seeds. It's not growing the lead seeds. There it goes. Oh, I think I'm out of water. Oh,
You'll need an infinite source.
yeah, see that now.
That's why I've got the random 3x3 bits.
Yeah. I see. It's a thirsty can. I was wondering about that. I'm glad that I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay. See, it's gonna need what, 8 essence to make one set of things?
Yeah. It will make 4.
Luggage, I understand you're excited to be here, but I have to work. Let Daddy work.
No, he's scared.
He's trying to eat the essence as it pops. He's hungry is what he is. He's being
Trying to be
rambunctious.
helpful. He tried to help.
He tried to help. He did.
I've lost luggage.
You've lost your luggage.
Yeah.
I've lost my boy. You've lost your boy. Our boys are missing. Hey, that's a free lead seed. That's gonna help things. Grow.
Daddy hungry?
Daddy hungry. No, not daddy hungry. Luggage hungry. Daddy's eating pancakes. Daddy's not as hungry. Why am I referring to myself as daddy?
I don't know. It's kind of making me feel odd though.
Yeah, wait, huh? Hold on.
Not like
Hold on.
Honk.
Don't honk at that, Lady Grey. You having a giggle, Snoo? You having a hee-hoo there, Snoo?
I'm having a hee-hoo at your expense, yes.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. Now I'm being honked at in chat. The goblins are honking at me.
Daddy mocks.
I've taken psychic damage from that statement.
Goblin honk.
Goblin honk.
Gonklin.
Snoo, help.
No,
Help.
no. I don't think I will.
Snoo, please. Luggage, are you just frolicking through the fields? I think I found your luggage, Trinky.
oh where?
I think he's stuck outside.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lost luggage boy out here, and now the 2 luggages are playing. He's outside.
Hi, buddy.
See, I don't know why, but they want to hide in this
We
corner.
have not got any osmium. Is the problem?
We don't have
While
any
I'm waiting
osmium.
for this, I'm gonna go put some sugar and milk in my coffee. You want me to put sugar in your coffee, Mox?
Sure. Alright, I have a lead gear. How many did you need?
Just one.
Oh, just one? Okay, cool. Where you at?
Yep. I'm trying to find some osmium currently. But let me tell you what else we're gonna need. So once we've done that, I need an enrichment chamber, which is gonna be that. I'm gonna need a steel casing, which is 4 steel, 4 glass, and an osmium. So we're gonna need a lot of osmium.
We're also gonna need steel, which I think still needs the infuser.
We've got some steel. Have you got a steel seed?
I don't have a steel seed.
I would make a steel seed.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go put this gear inside of the mechanical chest, so when you need it, it'll be there.
Yeah, a steel seed would be next on the list, because we'll probably need quite a lot of it at some point, so might as well just...
Yeah. Let's see, how much steel do we have? We have 9 steel. That'll be enough for me to make 2 seeds. So I'll do that, and then I'll see about just watering canning the shit out of them. What kind of... let's see here. There's end steel, which I'm guessing we're just needing steel, which is a tier 4. Okay, we can do that. We have blocks of insanium, so...
Can you yell at me to finally shower, please?
Maze, take a shower.
Ha ha ha, I'm supposed to be doing class work. Smiley face.
Only in the beneath. If something says it's in World Gen, that it's in the beneath, does that mean it only spawns in the beneath?
That
Correct.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's only spawns in the beneath.
Well, shit, we need to go to the beneath then.
You can't go to the beneath.
I can't.
Yeah, if you go to the beneath, you will die.
Vampire life shite, man.
And bird rage.
Can you go to the beneath and find some osmium?
I'm making steel seeds and eating a pancake. Give me a second.
Would you like a donation?
If you can donate enough that I can make an osmium seed, then that would be very appreciative.
I have 761, is that enough?
Yeah.
Jesus, more, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be more than enough. Have you got a quarry set up in the beneath or something?
No, that's all just mined by hand.
Oh. Yeah, I can't even go there, so, you know, you're living the best life. I'm not risking anything with dimensions this stream.
That's fine, that's fine.
After having been stuck in 2 different dimensions last stream.
Mm-hmm. I get it. Okay, let's see.
Right. So you put it in the mechanical chest. Right. And if you could get a bunch of the coal essence going.
Sure. I can
to put it so we can get power going, and that'll be good.
Well, thank you for the coffee. I will be drinking.
I need to make some ender tanks. But that's a different thing for a different day, so that's what.
16 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's done.
Oh, that's doing its thing. I'm gonna munch my food.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. Oh my god.
Hello.
You are like a glitch in the Matrix.
Yes, I am, I know.
Would you like to put the stuff inside of this chest right here?
Sure. Enjoy a whole stack.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
very
Yes, mistakes were made. I am now a permanent glitch.
it's not me for once.
It's not you for once.
That's a rarity.
Right. Okay, so I've got the energetic infuser.
No.
I'm working on the metallurgic infuser.
I need one more Supreme. No, I don't need any Supreme. What the fuck am I saying?
It's like, I don't know.
I got
Okay, I'm gonna
distracted.
take. It's okay. I'm gonna make some stuff.
Okay.
I just need, yeah, you focus on the seed and the essence, and I will get the techie machiney bits built.
Oh boy. Here I go again, doing the essence farming.
Well, I only need you to. I literally just need enough coal so we can
export.
put some in the into the furnace, into the generators.
Nah,
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make anything.
No, it's memories from the last.
But we are going to
podcast.
need we're going to need a better, more permanent energy source to power the AE2 system.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm not sure what we can do it off of, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we could make some kind of generator on something.
If I could get ender tanks, we could use pump nether from the lava from the nether to my current setup, and then power it all via that.
All right. What do we need to do to start that?
Ender pumps.
Okay. Hello, luggage.
Right, an enrichment chamber is one of those.
Do the better watering cans make this go faster?
I think they just last longer.
Oh, I see.
And they've got more capacity. You wouldn't happen to have any more glass on you, would you?
On me, no.
Okay, I'll just come make some. But...
Yeah, thankfully glass is easy to make.
Yeah, we've got a really good furnace, so...
Yeah. Supremium furnace is awesome.
Oh, we've got 53 glass sitting
Poppy
in there.
mocks weary face, weary face, weary face.
So, solves that issue.
They're still calling me daddy in chat.
Please. Have you got any steel?
Steel, I have a single steel ingot on me.
Because you just made the seed.
Yeah, I made the seats. I'm working on making more steel, though. How much steel do you need?
4.
4? Okay. Let me
Papa
get
Mox.
some more essence. Bah!
So just 8 essence, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fucking... The mental picture in my head is
Chew
like
Poppy.
dealing psychic damage to me, but I'm losing my shit at the idea of fucking Chalk using the Jesse voice.
Please, don't invite this.
I'm in the middle of a migraine. I don't know if I have the energy for the Jesse voice.
Oh, you have a migraine, I'm sorry.
That's why I'm home. That's why I'm even here.
That's why he's here. He's
I'll
dying.
be honest, I didn't even think about that.
He's dying. His brain hurt. He don't want to be Jesse right now.
I really shouldn't be building the nuclear reactor when I'm in this state, but like that's my goal. You should see the kick-ass cooling tower. It looks really freaking cool.
I bet it does. The nuclear reactors in these mod packs always looks awesome. Oh man, who's excited to go into space and create a singularity? I know I am.
I'm like halfway to getting my rocket built, but like, nuclear power right now.
Seeing how much essence we got in there? Drinking, I think?
Yeah, I was just checking the coal one.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna like steal the coal seed real quick and then quickly like run over here and rinse it with a crop stick.
Because the boy has vanished. I don't know where his foolhead went off to.
He's just fucking gone.
He is. He just wandered off. He did what Snoo does in goddamn RimWorld.
He just leaves.
He leaves to go frolic into the wild, and as I asked Snoo, why have you done this, their response is, you wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand.
So did you need the 4 steel ingots, or did you need it as a
4 steel ingots.
Oh! Thank you for the sub, Gamer Boy. Well, Gamer Boy! He's just throwing money at me!
Go back to class. It'll teach you your spending habits.
Teach you how to make a budget.
Ooh, the last hour of work. That's exciting.
Okay, anywho, did you need a gear or just the ingots?
I need just the ingots.
Father mocks.
Okay, father.
Father.
And then you can take over the essence
There
bit
you
for
go.
coal if you want.
Sure, I can do that. If we're working
Just
on
rinse it
coal.
off on that. Or just rinse it off with the crop stick because we need 2 stacks of essence, effectively.
2 stacks of essence of coal?
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
Get enough coal to power all 3 furnaces.
Got
yeah.
it. I'll be at it.
I know it's painful, but
It is, but hey, this is renewable and quite
I've got
frankly...
16. I've got 16, so I've got a little bit.
Alright. Hey, this
Right,
gave me
there's
5 essence just from this one thing.
Right, I need 2 iron, and then I need
Something.
redstone, and then the osmium. So, the enrichment chamber, which I no the inlet the infuser I have here. I can just plug onto here, and we'll get power in there once I can put the coal in there.
Every time you say the enrichment chamber, all I can think of is portal.
Dadyo Mox.
Daddy.
Right. Let's get some coal going in there. It's gonna get the system doing something.
Daddy.
It should do something because of the windmills anyway, but the windmills aren't really powerful enough to make it do something.
Now I got that Pogo song for Back to the Future in my head.
Let's do this.
Do you think I can listen to Pogo music?
I think you can do whatever the heck you want.
I have no idea, actually.
Well, on screen.
Because it'd be the same thing as Neil C. Sierra, so I should be good on as far as that's concerned. But does he allow people
Hey guys.
to do it?
Exactly.
Oh, hi, Vibe.
What?
Hi, Vibe. Welcome to the stream where everybody wants to call Mox Daddy.
Please don't.
I agree.
Yeah, I prefer calling you Senpai.
Stop.
How did that happen?
How did that
Hi.
happen? I made a mistake because I have so many pets and one of them started eating
Daddy
everything.
chill.
Daddy chill. Dad.
IEO
Mox, are you a
217
dilf?
halfway there, raised fist, raised fist, raised
Oh my
fist, raised
Jesus
fist,
Christ.
face with steam from nose, face with
That
steam
is the
from
sentence
nose,
I never
face
thought
with
I'd
steam
hear.
from nose, face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose.
No one else was gonna say it. I had to.
I heard nothing. There's just so much going on in my ears. Apparently something he just knew hard enough, though.
No. Are you okay?
Snoop, I have to die.
Let it be known. Lux is a dilf.
Poor Sonny.
Poor Sonny.
Poor Sunny.
Oh, my chair!
Sunny's not here.
You know what? I'm gonna live my life like this now. This is my life. Snoo, come and look at the disaster that has happened.
Do you want some more ender lilies?
I would appreciate it.
We need more ends.
Always has been.
Yeah, we do.
Got
Need... Always has been. Death. Ugh. I'm literally, I literally am wearing my chair on my back like a turtle shell right now. That's the situation I found myself in.
Wait, like IRL?
Yeah,
What the fuck? What happened?
I slid out of my chair in desolation, and now this is my life.
I
Sorry.
regret nothing.
I'm a gamer turtle.
Gamer.
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 Ah! You stole my essence!
No, I didn't.
You did!
No, I didn't.
Steve. Uh-huh.
I'm stuck.
Turtle Mox ha ha
I'm
ha.
stuck. I'm stuck in your luggage.
Get out of my luggage.
It won't let me out. It bit my hand. It won't let me out.
It's because you're not in this isn't your luggage.
It won't let me out.
Your hand's caught in the luggage.
It won't let me out.
A hand in the cookie jar. Snoo,
Let
you...
go of me.
You've become the chest.
Okay. Anyway, fucking the there you go.
That was funny. You know what? I appreciate you getting some fucking comeuppance after that.
Gin snatched.
Oh, Trinky, have you noticed that we have golden leaves around our house over here now?
Oh, pretty.
Those are actually gold leaves. Like, no joke.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's for an aura mod, which I'll be getting into, which is really fun and really pretty.
Also, I'm not sure if you saw, there are now 7 petrified trolls in your...
Yes, I saw that. I don't know if Trinky's aware of that, though.
I don't know what trolls are.
They are from primitive mobs, I think?
Fire and Ice, actually.
Oh, Ice and Fire. Yeah, so they are trolls. You know Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah.
You've seen how, like, if they got hit by the sunlight, they turn to stone?
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 110.
Right.
Not tonight. Fucking...
The reader just went off. Oh my god.
I
Roplo.
suppose you don't have any buckets.
What?
Okay.
Silverfish.
Silverfish. Why is there a
I have a
silverfish here?
shit ton of buckets.
Okay.
if you want
I
some.
Okay, Snoot, could you come into the gamer room and help me out here?
If I could borrow some buckets, that would be nice.
Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna need your help.
Oh my fucking god. Get up.
I can't.
Stand up.
That's why I need your help.
Stand up. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The chair was on my back for a while.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. It was like when you were on a tech deck with your fingers and you slam your finger into one end of the tech deck and it does a flip onto your hand. Except my hand was my body.
Snow saved you.
Snoo saved me.
Vibe check.
Vibe check. Vibe check from Vibe. If I get vibe check from Vibe, what happens? Is it like a super vibe check?
You just fucking die.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Smiles.
Why are there silverfish?
I don't know. I got attacked by one earlier.
Roplo.
I don't know why there's silverfish either.
A scroll of soul steel. I don't know what that is.
That sounds evil as heck.
I know. I don't like tomato soup.
You don't like tomato soup?
Tomato soup?
No, I like it.
Not even for like grilled cheese?
No.
Don't like tomato soup at all?
No. I love tomatoes. I just don't like tomato soup.
Oh no.
What about pink soup?
About what soup?
Pink soup.
What's pink soup?
It's just tomato soup, but with a lot of milk.
Ugh.
Didn't like that idea at all, I see.
No. Don't do that. No. Don't put milk in your soup.
What? Fuck you.
Oh no.
It's just good life advice.
Locks, you almost made
Fuck
me
you.
laugh in class when I
Don't
gave
put
you
it
the
in
bits.
there. Don't.
No!
I'm on Trinky's side.
Fuck you too!
I don't want to take sides
I
in
just-
this.
Why? Because you know you're gonna go against Snoo and you know they're gonna beat you up.
No, because quite frankly, there is no winning
Someone
side for me.
secretly give her pink soup.
There
Oh,
is ju-
but don't put. If you're gonna put something in it, put like cream. Don't put milk.
milk
You
acts
know,
cream,
like-
though.
Well, excuse me. Fucking... I'll
Yeah.
get cream all the goddamn time.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What is this stream?
Food discourse between me and Trinky. Fuck, that's right. I was trying to look up if you could use pogo music on stream.
And here you guys were so chummy together. I can earthbend
Bucket.
the smeltery.
Yes, I'm watching you. I need buckets.
Oh, I need a bucket too, actually.
I could go
We've
for
got,
a
like,
grilled
no
cheese
iron.
right now.
A grilled cheese would be nice.
Snoo wins.
Snoo. Oh no, my chat is agreeing with Snoo.
No, you're
So-
stupid.
Fuck you.
No.
Okay, so according to Pogo's Twitter, on
Uh-huh.
YouTube and Twitch, I think you should be okay with using his music.
Nice. I would love to listen to Pogo's music because I love his like remixes on things. They're so chill.
Yeah, specifically someone was asking, is your music DMCA free? And Twitch, he says you should be okay.
Nice.
I'm assuming it's just similar to like several other artists.
Yeah,
where it's
just
like,
add,
just
give
credit.
give permission, or sorry, not give permission, give credit. That's exciting because God, I cannot wait. I would love to listen to the Star Trek one.
Yeah, that one's your favorite, isn't it?
It is probably my favorite. It's either that one or oh, I'm having a panic attack apparently. Ignore the heart palpitations.
You when I see your face.
Don't say that on stream. We have people listening and they are
What's
already.
the matter? You're worried people are going to call you a DILF again?
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Yes, please. Yes.
Pat.
Pat, thank you. Pat.
I'm done with all this DILF talk now.
I'm done with it too.
Alright, fine. No more DILF. Just senpai.
Stop.
Is
Hey.
senpai okay with you, Drinky?
Hey, man.
It's much better.
Look at all of
Okay.
these worms. Look at how they crawl on the ground in even patterns. Isn't that funny?
Oh, no, it's cheeky.
Isn't
Pat
that
on the hat.
amazing? Thank you. I appreciate
I
the
just
pats.
to avoid uncomfortable conversation.
Yeah. Let's avoid the uncomfortable conversation over here. Wasn't there a thing that we were going to talk to Trinky about with chips?
You mean Chris?
Oh, not this again.
See, that's what you fucking think.
Oh, here we go.
Pat on the hat.
I don't-
I'm half American, half British. I, as a ruler of both
But
kingdoms,
you're half wrong.
As a rule.
state that the Americans are incorrect and the British are correct.
So you're half wrong.
Well, yeah, I'm half wrong on the
Which
American
half?
front.
Depends on what one. Depends on what you're talking.
British. When Snow no see her
Just
chat.
looked up and watched a wild snoo fly by my window.
Yeah, I borrowed your pulverizer for a second.
Oh, okay.
And
Hey, Snoo.
Yes.
You might want to check your Twitch according to Wolf Gamer Boy.
Excuse me. Also, whoops! I accidentally closed the tab
Half
that I had
American,
Pinky on.
half British. All
I
wrong.
see how it
Oh.
is.
Half American, half British, all wrong. That's so mean.
You say all wrong? Who said that? I'm not rude. I will
My chat
fight
open at all.
you.
Oh God.
I will fight you.
Oh no.
Get him, Snoo.
I just wanna grow these plants in peace.
Let us commence forth. Bring it.
Let us commence forth. Bring it. No, the chat is fighting. The chat wants to fight Trinky.
Listen, I'm 5'1". If you fight me, you're fighting a child. It's not a victory.
Man, remember when this chat was all excited about us making stuff and I was a...
LUL.
Everything went wrong so fast.
With your crisps, biscuits, and who knows what the heck you mean by scones.
do
Show
you
her a
mean?
moth.
How can... Show her a moth. I don't want to show her a moth.
Show her
Why
a
am I
moth.
chat bullying me in your chat?
Trinky was blown up by a fire bat.
Yeah, it's okay. I needed to come home. Wait. Okay. Phew.
I have one stack of coal. I'm working on getting a second.
Nice.
Well, I have not a stack of coal. I have a stack of coal essence, which is more than one stack.
Which is a stack and a half, yeah.
Can I make the mortar yet?
Can you make a mortar yet? Hey! That's a quest complete. Nice.
When Snoom doesn't promote Stram.
That's a lot of
When
lead
Worm.
concrete.
Snoo doesn't promote stream. Snoo, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus.
I wasn't advertising it or anything. It was more so just kind of streaming just to have my own perspective. And
Hey.
also to see if us streaming at the same time with Minecraft specifically would do anything bad. So far,
Did you tell
no.
Snoop what I did to help the worms?
I don't remember what you did to help the worms. What did
Time
you,
to beat.
What did you do
with
to
love.
help the worms?
Someone help the worms?
Doritos.
I love Doritos. But the American flavors suck. Other than the
They were
sweet and
cold.
spicy, what are the sweet and spicy ones?
Oh, they were cold, right? The worms. Oh,
The purple ones, what are the-
Worms.
What are the purple Doritos?
The purple Doritos, those are like the spicy
Sweet.
ones.
Yeah, those ones are good, but they're like not as good as our version of them. Like our one are slightly less sweet and a little bit more spicy.
I warmed the
and
up
they are
and put
so
them
good.
under a rock.
Yeah, that's always been
Dang,
like so weird to me.
Trinky
Is
just
how, like,
un-American today.
We don't have the
And
same
never had
flavors
American
at all.
flavored Doritos
None of us.
LUL.
None of them are the
product in a
same.
different country is just slightly different.
Oh, they're not even similar
Is
in
Chalk
any
streaming?
regard.
I
None
don't
of
think
your
Chalk is streaming.
Doritos are the same as ours at all.
I am not a streamer boy.
Chalk is not a streamer boy. He is currently a his head hurts and the world is painful boy.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos are actually pretty lit.
I don't prefer Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but I do like the Chile
Mood.
lime Cheetos. Those
Damn
ones
you,
are
Chalk.
pretty good.
Damn you, Chalk.
I
Can't
want to
waste
try
your money on me
Taki.
if I won't accept it.
My favorite are the Tostito scoops. I love them.
Those are pretty good, especially if you have.
Oh, I
like,
fucking love the
a different-
Cantina Tostitos.
Chalk is
I
funny.
also really
Chalk
like
is funny.
the Oh, to be fair, the Salsa Verde Doritos are pretty good.
I just like regular nacho cheese Doritos, honestly. But I usually
so you
like.
don't really like
Tostitos
cheesy
as
crisp.
a dip.
Oh, I love a knick-knack. You guys don't know what a knick-knack is, but
You're
oh, a
right, I
knick-knack
don't
is.
know what a knick-knack is.
A knick-knack is kind of like a Cheeto, but it's a lot smaller and a lot crispier.
Like crispier than the crispy Cheetos.
Yeah, like it's like a really like so you know like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Like
Yeah.
imagine that, but like smaller and like it's a little bit like crispier. Yeah.
We're not doing this anymore. I'm building the fucking laser grill.
I really need better power, man.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
You have a secret cloud base.
So it's the stuff
not
left
really
at the
a
bottom of a
secret.
bag of Cheetos.
So it's
Only
It's
eat
just-
them if they're
it's-
given as an offering.
Technically my main house, but I'm trying to make it like a temple. It has been a work in progress, and I've been focusing on new things rather than the design of it.
It's very easy to get distracted in this mod pack.
Yeah.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
The only thing I can weigh on with the chips is that I prefer, like my favorite chip of all time has got to be the sweet Hawaiian luau barbecue chip.
I'm so pissed. I could not find the Hawaiian crisps at all when I was out there.
They
And I
are
was peeved because I want to try them.
they are my favorite.
Where is the boy?
Where is the
But what you
Is he
do
gone
have that
forever?
got discontinued here in the UK
I'm
is
sad.
barbecue, like barbecue lays. Barbecue lays got discontinued. so
Shrek
when I came out
Cheetos
there and I ate
Puffs.
them, I was very excited.
That's so fucking sad. I'm so sorry for you.
What do you mean Shrek Cheetos Puffs?
When Mox has ads now, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this.
I have ads, yes. Are you getting an ad now?
Correction, Shrek Cheeto Puff Twists.
Shrek Cheeto Puff
Yes,
Twists. I don't even know what those are.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Those were the shit.
They were the
Holy shot. That was Oliver.
Oh, I've really done a poor job at power generation. I'm stupid.
You're fine. Alright, I've got the 2 stacks of the coalescence.
I'm that heathen that
Wonderful.
likes
If
the
you wanna
cheddar
make it
sun
into coal
chips.
and then shove it into the generators.
Alright,
I did
here's a
put
bucket
some in
for you.
there. Oh, thank you.
You wanted a bucket, didn't you?
I did. I'm gonna go get some more lava.
Lavar.
Lavar.
Alright, and you want me to put a stack in each one of these things? Got it.
Doritos chip, 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 raised fist, raised fist, face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose.
Good lord.
He likes to talk across the laptop like a
We
cunt.
should have an electrum plant,
Good
I think,
gods.
because I think I made one.
Sorry, I was just bombarded by Doritos chips. Oh my god, my ears.
Notice
really
it says
want-
Doritos chip.
To get sponsored by Doritos. Like, if I could literally have any sponsorship, it would be from Doritos.
You need a reinforced upgrade kit?
Yeah.
Okay, that requires fused quartz, electrum ingots, and a silver gear.
Yeah, so you need hardened glass, which will be the fused quartz glass, but you can use, yeah, like I said, you can use a hardened one, which I should have somewhere.
Hardened glass with, looks like some kind of dye.
Yeah, I've got hardened. Just don't worry about it. Just do. You can do base hardened glass. Will work.
Okay, how do I get hardened glass?
I might have some. I need to check. There might be some in the blocks chest.
There is a single hardened glass down here.
Okay, right. So I need to make another one. It's confusing.
Got it.
Right. It's confusing, but I can do it. Right, I need to get some pulverized obsidian and stuff.
Alright. We're following Trinky's madness today.
Yeah.
Instead of my usual wacky antics.
Just because I think we can possibly upgrade this.
Oops.
Right.
It was all your empness yesterday, good lords.
It was all my madness yesterday. I think my madness was fun. I played a shadow game. That was awesome.
Do you have any iron on you?
On me, I have none.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I have another place I can check, actually.
It's alright.
I have a single iron.
That was the best.
It's okay, I've got some.
It's really cool.
Right. Progress has been made. Right. Wonderful. So,
Glass.
what we're going to do... hello, Quentin. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. And hello, Katie. Welcome in as well. Did I do Katie as well? Hello. Right. So... yeah, if I look at Hardened Glass...
I'm not watching
by the
all
way,
3
I've got
screens
enough
at once,
of the,
XD.
sulfur that we can make the sulfur seed for the correct type of sulfur.
Okay.
You know F you,
I
you've
haven't
lost
collected
text-to-speech
good.
privileges.
Which would, I think, would be potentially easier.
Let's see here. I had some sulfur, actually, set aside, because I've been
Is
killing
it,
creepers.
yeah, it's got to be the right one.
is
but yeah,
the
we
right
should
one.
be able to...
I just have
We've
to figure
got,
out where it is.
there's... We should definitely some.
I have 7 sulfur right here.
Right, so if you can make a
Ooh.
sulfur seed
Okay.
and work on that, because we can use pyrotheum dust with pulverized obsidian and
so it's
lead
here
to do it.
Okay, we'll do.
And I've got blaze powder and stuff, and blaze rods and all on me as well. So
Cool.
right. So what we're gonna do is upgrade that. Pulverized obsidian and pulverized lead. So I'm gonna need some obsidian and lead.
Us pleading face, pleading face.
Bleeding face.
I've got 1 glass, and then I need to pulverize the lead. So I need to go get something from the lead farm.
Nobody's lost chat or the text-to-speech privileges. It's fine.
Have you happen to have any lead on you, or
Lead?
do I need to go get the essence?
I have 2 lead on me.
Not
Oh,
me.
wonderful! I only need 1.
Cool. Give me a second. Let me make the seed, and I will toss it to you. Actually, I can put it inside of the chest right next to me on the left here. So the 2 ingots are
You
sitting
can.
there.
Thank you very much. Right.
All right, sulfur seed.
Grab my
Sulfur seed.
lagging like spike.
Planted. And we have another thing across.
I will soon. I miss cassette.
I miss cassette.
Smiling
as well.
face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns.
I wonder what happened. Why has the boy not come home yet? Oh, damn it.
Not bad.
Alright, so I need to grow a bunch of sulfur?
Stop the yacht.
Yeah, sulfur. We don't need masses. I literally need a couple pieces, but I figure we might as well make the seed.
Yo, yeah, that's a great idea. If we can make the renewable resource, then we don't have to worry about the resource.
Yeah.
Completely understandable.
Okay, it's gonna do the same.
He.
Alright. Oh, gamer boy. If you might have to time you out soon. Might have to put you.
What is he doing?
He's going off on the reader.
Senpai.
I need to restart Minecraft.
Snoo, I'm gonna have to time you out just for that.
Hey ah ha ha hey ah ha. Oh no.
Snoo.
What?
I'm sending you to the shadow, bro.
Believe it or not, straight to Brazil.
Chaos.
Straight to Brazil. Okay. You're lucky I can't actually send you to the shadow realm right now.
I love chaos.
Brazil? I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Ooh. Chaos is real. And there was an entire conversation about chips. I wasn't
Senpai mocks.
No! No!
Oh, well now even.
Snoop, this is your fault.
Hajajajaja.
Well,
Let's get these going. Yeah, we should have an electrum seed, so we should get that electrum pretty good.
Okay, do we have an
I
electrum
think
seed?
I made an electrum seed. I thought I made one.
I think you made an Invar one.
Oh, maybe I didn't make an electrum. I thought I did,
What
but
was
maybe
that
I
Senpai
didn't.
mocks?
No,
I'm not perfect.
You made Invar. So we need to make an electrum seed.
Yeah, I really thought I'd made one though. I just really didn't. Yeah. I just was stupid clearly and didn't do
does
that.
this between land sulfur work? Because
Oh Senpai
that's what
mocks
it's
notice
making.
me.
What?
Yeah, the sulfur essence is making sulfur from the between lands.
Make one lot of it and let me see if I can use it.
Okay.
you should.
Don't notice.
Because most of the same items can be used for the same thing.
Alright, here comes a bunch of sulfur for you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just have a look. Is it like this? Oh, Joshua, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. No, it does not work. But I also could potentially have the recipe wrong because I'm stupid. No, it's not the right kind. Oh no, it's a different recipe.
Yes,
it's just
notice
three,
me, Senpai
essence
mocks.
across the top.
Oh, it needs... Oh, okay. Oh, I still got
3
essence.
essence across the top.
Okay.
Top row.
There we go.
Hey Joshua, how you doing?
Alright, 27 essence sitting on the left here for you. Left chest.
Wonderful, thank you. So,
Alright,
let's
so,
make some pyrotheum.
so we need to make electrum, and I'm pretty sure that's an alloy.
Yes.
How do we make electrum?
You can make it in the smeltery.
Yeah, but what do I need?
So for electrum, you're going to
silver and
need... Yeah, I was going to say silver and gold.
Silver and
I think it's a 50-50 mix.
I think
Gotta
it's
get the
50-50,
crafting
I'll
bench on a
double-check in.
stick and just
Yeah,
use the plus
50-50.
to add recipes.
Toast.
Did anyone else hear a distortion to that?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
Because
3
I'm way far away from the computer in the kitchen.
Oh my god, jeez.
Alright,
LOL.
3 blocks of silver,
Right.
3 blocks of gold going in, gonna make, hopefully, 3 blocks of electrum.
Hopefully.
So, that's gonna do its thing, and then from there, I'm gonna see about making electrum seeds.
Oh, I've got
Oh
electrum.
no! How do you spell electrum? Oh wait,
What do you need?
ELECTRUM. I don't think there are electrum seeds.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't do it then.
Okay, well I'm still making
That
electrum.
makes more sense. Well, yeah, you need 4
make silver
electrum.
and gold seeds, so
Yeah, that's fine.
That's true. We could
so...
just make silver and
Oh,
gold.
shiver. So yeah, we'll get that upgrade kit going. So,
Okay.
now I've got the enrichment chamber, we can go towards making fluix. So to make fluix, we need fluix crystals, and then for fluix crystals, basically We just need to get enough crystals that we can make a Fluix essence seed, and then once we've got the seed,
Export.
we can just grow lots. So we need 4 Fluix crystals. So we need 4 charged Certus quartz. So
we need to charge the Certus quartz. We have a
we have Certus quartz, and I've got a charging thingy for it. So to charge the Certus quartz, we need to stick it in the energetic infuser, which I also have.
Earthbending the casting basin every time I want to get a block from it is going to be certainly awkward.
Don't have an open hand, forehead.
So my energetic infuser.
When did this become the bully mockstream?
Bully.
The moment you became a DILF.
Jesus, Nora. Okay.
Someone getting into AE2? Or are fluo crystals used for something else too?
Someone's doing the AE2.
Well, Imma dip before I lost my privileges.
We are working on the AE2 right now.
Yeah, the AE2 is being worked on. It's Trinky's deal. That's
Verbal pain, LOL.
What we're doing. I came down here for something. The quartz. That's what I came down here for, right?
Oh, Snoo has given me 2 charged Certus quartz.
Wonderful.
No, hold on. They gave me 2 Certus quartz and then 19 regular 2 charged.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go put these down there in the ore chest. So
I am currently charging some more myself, so I'm getting enough that we can charge them. And then once we've got that, we need to...
I'm gonna put the electrum blocks also inside of the ore chest. I'm gonna take some gold, and I'm gonna take some silver, and I'm gonna see about making silver and gold seeds.
I need nether quartz and redstone as well.
Redstone seeds can do. Quartz seeds were going to be something we're going to have to do.
I've got redstone, but yeah, I'm going to need some nether quartz if we've got some.
Actually, we have like 50 blocks of quartz because of Snoo.
Yeah.
I should still make the seed, but I think we're okay.
My day's been alright, thank you, Josh. How's your day been? Have you got quartz on you?
On me, no. I put it all in the ore chest.
Wonderful, thank you. So what we're gonna do then is
the seed.
I need a puddle is what we need. We need a puddle. And this what I just need a shallow water.
Oh no! Apparently we can't unlock the farming thing until we do all farming and agriculture quests. What? Over on the gold seed, tier 4, mystical agriculture. Do all farming and agriculture quests to unlock.
Oh.
What? To make a mystical agriculture? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
That makes no sense because we make all
of
the
you mean
plants.
for the quest book?
No, seriously. Like look at the gold seed. I can't make it unless we do the quests. It has it big purple letters. Do all farming and agriculture quests to unlock.
Wow, I didn't think this pack had anything like that. Righty, Karen.
Okay, I guess that means that we have to double time it on this then.
Yeah, I mean we've got plenty of gold for the time being, so it's not a horrific thing right now. Right,
but,
so now, Mox, what you got to come watch the magic.
Okay, I will.
Are you ready?
Yes.
So we're going
Oh,
to chuck in our charger, we're chucking our nether quartz, and we're going to chuck in our redstone, and then we're going to wait, and then it changes.
Yeah.
Into the purple stuff. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 4 of the purple stuff, and you are going to make a seed.
Alright, out of these fluid crystals. Good.
Yeah. So now, to make this controller, I need pure fluids. So I need to put this into the enrichment changer.
That's going to be pretty heavy duty, but
BRB out with doggos.
And I have an enrichment chamber right here.
Skeleton horse?
Skeleton horse?
Enrichment chamber, and then
Skeleton horse?
This, and we will get...
Oh!
Better.
That's the 4 horsemen.
Hello,
you have what?
A skeleton horse what?
Snoo has the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse at their house.
Oh.
One of the horses is wearing pants.
So then, I need to make sky stone blocks as well. So we can get sky stone. I've got to work on finding out how to get some sky stone.
It is he.
Only spawns in the beneath and on the moons. So, we need a trip to the beneath, or we need someone who's been to beneath. Because you can get
just use my portal.
We've got Skystone essence, so we can make the Skystone. We just need 4 Skystone to get the seeds.
Snoo, are you okay?
The fucking banshee scared the shit out of me.
So yeah, we need 4 Skystone. If you could acquire 4 Skystone.
Yeah, let me make these, this crystal seed.
And then the big thing that's going to be, which we need to make a whole new set of machines for, is we need to make an engineering processor, which means we need an inscriber. And then to get an inscriber, it's a whole different kettle of fish. So...
Okay. So I put down the seeds. I'll leave you to do that because I need to apparently go to this other dimension and get a bunch of other things. So
yep, that's cool.
These with me. I'll leave these
I'm going
behind.
to just focus on the things that I can do here.
I should probably get a high-end pick though, because my Holy Diver is good, but it can't mine past obsidian.
I see. I'm good. I'm doing all right, thank you.
So let's see here. How is this pickaxe? Builder's pickaxe.
Right.
Not bad. And this pickaxe is smelt and dealt. I'll take smelt and dealt. That'll work.
So we need to make this inscriber. So I need 2 sticky pistons, a bunt, and the rest of it. It's pretty self-explanatory. So
I'm going on another dimensional adventure. Everybody, wish me luck.
Worst case, can make a tinker's obsidian pickaxe.
Worst case, make a tinker's obsidian pickaxe. Oh, true. Alright, so where is
this
this?
funny looking little block?
there is a spare obsidian tinker's pickaxe
Stand
in a
on
chest.
it, or what?
No, click it.
Oh, do I have to empty hand shift right click?
Yeah, it was one of the things. Yep, there you go. Bye. Hey, luggage, how you doing, buddy?
What?
You gone, buddy?
What the hell was that
crap?
sound?
The beneath.
Got it. I'm gonna get out this thermometer. I'm probably going to be finding things that are going to be interesting to me.
I'm surprised you ain't charged your luggage, boys.
Charged?
Yeah.
Explain more, Magic Man.
Yeah.
I thought you used to be able to strike these things with lightning.
Good. Alright, so what am I looking for down here?
Skystone.
Skystone. Got it.
We can make Skystone seeds, we just need 4, but if it comes in big veins, then obviously just mine a bunch.
Oh, right. The darkness. I need lights. I don't have any torches.
I should have given you my compass.
What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh, I was looking for slime.
That's not a crab.
What's up with these blocks of iron?
They just spawn naturally.
Wow. Okay.
The beneath's purpose, at the end of the day, is a mining dimension.
Gotcha. By any chance, Chuck, would you be able to come in here and maybe give me some torches?
Sure.
Because I don't have any light sources on me.
Here's I'm gonna do you one better. Hold on. I think I have a spare one of these things.
I had slime and I don't know where I put it. Slime.
Ah!
You alright? Hi Cinnamon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Slim?
What does Skystone look like?
Oh, it's here.
It's black. I'm gonna give you something else too. It's gonna help you.
Okay, I see what it looks like now.
Because I'm pretty sure this is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Right. I'm kind of hanging out here just looking it over.
Your luggage boy is just like staring at the wall, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be there to pick him up when I'm done with this. Oh no, that is in fact Flux.
Oh yeah, no, this place is horribly corrupted. I've been
I-
killing seeds as they show up.
Okay.
Hey, turn around.
Note to self. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Take this.
Oh,
Take
you're
this.
magnetized.
Go into concentration.
Should know.
I have just done.
Okay, so I have this automatic
Right.
torch and a meteorite compass.
Now I hope that this is gonna work off of this, and if not, I'm gonna have to make an acceptor, and that's gonna make me cry.
Because Skystone typically comes in giant meteorite formations, and I'm pretty sure that's the thing that tracks them.
Okay.
And then you gotta shift click on that torchy thing, and you'll be good to go.
Oop.
Most
Potentially,
of
yeah.
these local caverns I've lit up if you head out into the main area,
Yeah.
but there are pockets of darkness.
So how do I make this torch thing work?
So, you just right click on it, and if it's shining like it's enchanted, it's working.
Yeah, it's shining like it's enchanted.
And you can just leave that in your pocket.
Okay.
And anytime you come across darkness, it'll place a torch for you.
Nice. Thank you.
It does have a limited amount, but it's like several stacks.
Yeah, I see the effect.
Yeah,
of it
doesn't touching the darkness in the beneath like hurt you?
Only if you go too far, and the torches spawn before you get that far. It's a really nice little
It
safety net.
says I'm on top of
Doesn't
it.
the darkness in the beneath also count as like
Okay.
sunlight for vampires?
Mox.
Yeah?
I think what you're looking for is literally right fucking there. But
Like,
you can't see it because you're...
uh-huh.
Hang on. No, this is meteorite. Never mind. I won't help you.
Copper. Delicious copper.
Well, I guess I have some pet skeleton horses now.
Alright.
I don't remember if skeleton horses get hurt in the sunlight, so I put them in a little cavern.
That was. You've always got something, haven't you, Snoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flyer. Explore area.
Nice. Zombie does not want to die. And this would be easier if I had my thing, but my hands are currently full. Wait, hold on. He can't double jump. I can get out of here just fine.
Okay, so we're upgrading our seeds. Yes, fix. Buy Minecraft on the next Mark Twitch payout. And I will educate you.
Oop, I missed.
And then we do that one. That. So then I get all that. And then.
Huh. I would have thought that would have hit. That,
I
yeah, directed.
need
Murdered.
to then get.
So according to this thing, I'm like right above it according
Lag.
to it.
I will have to educate you. I can do that.
Whoa! Oops. Well, now I fell
What'd you do?
I fell in a hole. That's all.
Of course you did.
There's Moxie, no.
I still have my
entirely possible.
antimatter
I've stumbled
evaporator
across
and
my
I've
mining
not tested
tunnels.
it yet.
Joxum ore. What the hell is Joxum?
No idea.
Can I mine it? Probably.
So I'm trying
Not
to
with
get
this
some of this stuff so that I can make some of the pattern thingies I need.
That might be time to eat an apple.
Work. Do these, do
You
these,
just try and
do
kill me
these,
beneath and beyond you.
I'm
do that.
beyond.
Right. Get some of this going. I don't know how much we're gonna need.
Got some rubies.
I mean, the thing is, this is kind of all null getting an AE2 system, and because we don't really have the power to run it.
But we're working on it.
We can be working on it, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe ender tanks are going to be the best way, but I don't know how ender tanks work. Like, if you have to try and pump the lava out into it, or like, I don't know. I need to do some more research, really.
There's these things. There's all of this taint stuff.
I think we can make ender tanks pretty easily. I don't think they're too bad. Oh, I've got one short.
I got flux flu, flux taint poisoning.
What are we looking at? I said ender tanks, didn't I? What the motherfucker just hit me? What the frig are you?
What is happening?
What demon shit is happening at home?
What demon?
Banshee.
Oh, it's a banshee. That's pretty normal.
Die, Mr. Beesh. Don't hurt me, I'm a vampire. I'll fuck you up.
Oh, one more thing, Mox. I don't know how great your
This
damage
Banshee's
output
right
is,
off
but
the
things
beach.
here are like several times harder to kill.
My earthbending is pretty strong. Because remember how you were talking about, how your stuff stacks up with Snoo stuff?
What?
How your armor and health and stuff like that stacks up with Snoo's armor and health?
There's just a banshee on our farm.
I don't
man.
actually know how Snooze stuff stacks up.
Well, I almost one-tapped them with a basic attack with this thing, so...
Gotcha.
It's strong enough to get through their armor.
Okay,
That's
so
gotta
I need one of them.
mean something.
Applied. Right. So I need one of those.
Yeah.
Which was... I've just got so much shite on me. I need to deposit some stuff.
Oh yeah. I'll be just fine.
I need...
What is that? Spawner seeker. Hello, spider.
What am I doing? I don't really know what I'm doing.
Hello, creeper. Possibly goodbye, creeper. Yep, goodbye.
I'll just take down here because I'm probably gonna need stuff. So, I made a inscriber engineering press, which is fine.
Oh hey, a magic mirror.
A calculation press, which is a pure Certus quartz crystal.
Uranium.
So I'm going to go put one of these in the machine upstairs. Ooh.
Uranium fever.
There's a big old skeleton. He's mad. He's the drinker of blood. Is that a rat? Oh, big mob dead. Drummer zombie dead. I see plague rats. I wonder if this will work with iron. No, it does not seem to work with iron. Got him. There's always another one. I'm surprised that that didn't nail them. That's a direct hit. Alright. Let's look for more skystone. I haven't found any yet, but it is here somewhere. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What in the hell are you? A shadow.
Return.
What is a shadow doing here? Can I even fight a shadow?
You can like poke them.
There's just a horseshoe. A lucky horseshoe on the ground, huh? I already have one, so. Iced stone. Taint. So much taint. What is the flux levels down? Holy shit! The flux levels are high.
It's bad. It's bad. I know it's bad. It's been getting worse.
I believe it's been getting worse. Contaminated food. Lots of contaminated food.
What the hell is that? Is that what I think it is?
I'm leaving a gift.
That is... I've never seen that before. It's not what I'm looking for, but...
Tried to hit a skeleton with a piece of ground, and I hit a bat.
Poor boy.
Definitely per boy. I was not aiming for the bat. He just flew into it.
I'm leaving a gift on the corner of your farm.
What you live?
One of my gold boots. Because I had 2.
Are you a mimic?
Are
You were a mimic. I'm surrounded by living darkness. This chest. Oh, dynamite.
Real dynamite guy.
That's a mimic. It's dead.
Hey there, vampire. Bye, vampire.
I found a bunch of charred cobblestone and a gold pile. Is this like a dragon's nest?
Yes.
Fuck me. I found some advanced machine frames. What is that song? I think I'm in danger. Yep, that's a dragon!
Sorry, I got raided.
That's fine.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Fuck, that's a dragon.
I
LMAO.
was just wondering if you forgot to unmute it.
No, that definitely probably was also a thing, so thank you for checking up on me. I was working on silicon
Hey, buddy.
situation.
Wow, you're up there a ways.
Oh boy. Can I hit him through his head?
Not really.
Has to be body shots?
Pretty much.
Or what?
A dragon!
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
buddy. Ooh, you got a lot of health.
Yeah. I'm sending a boulder your way. I hope it hits.
If you stay far enough away from him, he can't really move. So you can use ranged attacks on him.
Where'd you go? Oh, I fell.
I'm being attacked by legendary zombies down here as it is. There's just a dragon fight going on right behind me.
This isn't much of a fight, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Mox's Bizarre Adventures. An empty spawn egg.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't
it's done. Safe
know
now.
how to do that.
I'm gonna collect it.
I have one of those. I don't remember what you can use it for.
An electrum ingot. Huh. We're glowing. Or, no, we can't grow electrum.
You gotta chill for a minute. Oh, okay.
Huh. That's a
Boy,
cool
howdy, I took a lot of heat. Alright.
Boy, howdy.
Wait, hold the fuck on. You can make a spawner for the dragon egg?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Welcome to Minecraft.
I guess the egg is technically a mob, isn't it?
Alright.
I have returned.
An emerald apple.
That is for villager trades and making zombie villagers into villagers again.
There are spider eyes in the distance. Also, welcome back. Oh shit, I recognize what that is. Snoo and I both need those.
Nani?
It's a creeper gut.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got a catalyzing gland here.
So fucking shit.
Oh no 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 no. I'll have to go traditional with this. So my pockets are currently full.
Magic. Get that soul! Get that soul!
I got it.
Thank you.
Come on. If I can just get a second to get into my backpack.
Does that creeper have shielding?
I don't know. What I do know though is that my pockets are just rambunctiously full of things.
Oh, you only have a level 1 backpack?
Yes, I only have a level 1 backpack.
Oh my lordy, look at those enchantments. I want all of those.
There we go.
Will hilariously let me kill Trinky even harder if that ever came to that.
You're gonna kill me hard or what?
I have a lovely enchantment called Vampire Slayer.
Dimensional shards?
I can't believe I'm a vampire. I'm still pissed about this.
Do you want to not be a vampire?
As it turns out, we don't need to be a vampire to do all those quest things, as it turns out. So we can actually save.
It's just the food situation more than anything.
Domino's specials, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find a lot of those down here just because of the sheer number of chests.
It's a good food.
It is a good food. Stacks up well. I can just follow Mox based off just the piles of floating items that float towards me and just go towards that.
Currently just thinking things over.
Never mind that I'm just falling behind and mining up all the nuclear materials.
Milk chocolate. Got a prospector. Maybe this prospector will help me find what I'm looking for. Oh, bottles of enchanting.
I better summon up some torches.
Oh! Chuck, where you at?
Behind you, I'm filling up my
Oh, cool.
my torch thing.
I'm here for you.
So long, Shy Guy.
Alright. By the way, if you need anything, I have access to my whole storage network in here, so...
I just have to still find the Skystone. Currently, I am striking out. I thought for a second this might have been, but it's all charred stone. Maybe there's something near the dragon's lair. Aw, damn it, this is all charred stone. This is not gonna help me.
Oh, that's why the uranium's not showing up. I'm an idiot. Using the wrong frickin' pickaxe.
A lot of gold. How goes the efforts, Trinky?
It's going good. I'm slowly but surely getting to where I want to be going.
Nice, nice.
Actually, I'll make this real quick.
Walked up to a gator and the game said no.
Silver
The game won't let him go to Florida.
Silver, 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 silver.
I almost thought about something.
Welcome to Florida.
Welcome to Florida.
LOL Earthbending Master.
Oh yeah.
You're
big,
next.
Big Earthbending Master. What's
Where
this?
are you going?
A red orchid. Oh.
I'm just gonna cheat the system and whack it in the furnace.
He wants to find sludge.
I can't bother about doubling the ore. Where is that?
Dimlit parcel.
Ooh.
Oh!
That's
Dimlit material type controller?
Super cool. Use them for making your own dimensions.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Whoa WTF.
Then
Right?
can augment it again. There's one of
What a
these,
dangerous
so
place this is.
All silver.
Oh yeah, no, it's super fucking...
I remember when the Yogscast came here and they were stuck.
Is Chalk a phantom?
Is Chalk a
Perhaps
phantom?
so.
No, Chalk is glitched.
I made poor life decisions, kids. Don't be like me.
We have silicon. Oh.
We have silicone?
Well, we've got a silicon essence, so I'm confused.
He looked
Did
cool
we steal
though.
it from Snoop? Perhaps we did.
I got grabbed by the darkness.
Yep.
Snoop, do you happen to have silicon seeds or something?
I believe so. I believe I have one.
That would be why I have a silicon essence. I probably stole it from yours.
You fucking thief.
Snatched up.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I have like a stack of silicon essence if you
Goomba
want it.
stomp.
So I'm
Whoa,
not
that
using
was
it.
a wall hand from Ocarina of Time.
It really was. Oh boy. Tiny boy. Common capsule knowledge. Gelid
One
cryotheum?
thing it touches. Right.
The hell is this shit?
Why do we have like no silver? I swear we have.
What one was it?
It's gelid.
As
or
we sports
gelid
once said.
cryotheum.
Nice throw.
Oh, so this... Honest to God, you should bring a bunch of this home for Trinky.
I don't have any buckets, but
I can help you out there. Hang on, let me craft you a tank.
okay. I need to put away some
A
shit
good
because my
coolant.
pockets are just full.
You know what? I have some spare open block tanks. That'll work.
What are you bringing home for me?
We're bringing you gelid or gelid cryotheum.
Interesting.
I have fallen in it.
Try not to stay in it too long.
I'm trying to get out. It won't let me jump. Come on. There we go. I'm free.
Here you go. Have a bucket.
The galaxy is trying to
here's tank.
consume chalk.
Okay. I think that you took the bucket.
Doing that.
No, I didn't.
The smelting thing
Oh,
is
there it
from
is.
Tinker's Construct.
Okay.
If you find some pyrotheum, you should also get that for them.
Alright, I will keep that in mind.
Because
A good
I had to
coolant.
make this crap before I figured out it just spawned naturally down here, and that was a pain.
Got it. Drinking and bringing you like advanced coolant.
Oh.
Oops. And I've fallen back in.
I've never messed around with reactors, and I really want to.
Well, you're gonna have your opportunity here soon. Oh, I've spilled it.
Yeah, you've made a mess.
I've made a mess. I'm gonna have to. I only have one type of block on me, so
Just come out of there, please. The server lag is incredible tonight.
that's because we're playing in a very big dimension.
Oh no, it's been doing it since the beginning of the stream. It's not a.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you are on the other side of an
Yeah,
ocean.
that's basically what it is.
All right.
I believe this is a
no.
Washington-based server. Oh, I got it. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, so not only across the ocean, but also across all of the
You got a
United
space or
States.
something?
I have a single slot. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna eat one of these Domino's specials. ate a whole ass pizza.
Yep.
And it gave
A
me
whole
speed and
pizza?
haste. A whole pizza.
Yum.
Yum. Yum indeed, actually.
It's weird to see that I've started to get into blue hearts.
That is ludicrous. I did splash you
I've
with a
got
potion.
two
Is
orange.
blue after green?
Yeah, blue is after green.
I've
I
only
know
had
who
one
the
green
ghost is
heart.
that keeps
I've
popping
only
up.
got 2 orange.
Who is the ghost? Who is the ghost?
Just come out with the friggin' thing! Thank you.
Alright.
He was stuck in you.
What
Didn't
in the
Shy
hell
guy.
is this? Oh, the
Trinky,
the
you could
ghost
try
is shy
disconnecting
guy.
and reconnecting. See if that might
Yeah.
help.
It might.
Oh, I can zoom. Zoom. I got the zoomies.
There we go, make one of them, and then we'll bang this one here, and then it will increase that, hopefully.
Blue cave
Indeed.
crystals. Why are there a bunch of cave
Or
crystals?
his
This
villagers.
just doesn't work fast enough.
What the
this
fuck
doesn't
is
get
over
enough
here?
power.
It's a nice little resource cave if you've never seen one.
No, Chalk. There's like a bunch of shit just lying
Um,
here.
Yeah, likely a chest spawned funky. It happens occasionally in here.
Death.
It's weird because like all my chests and everything all open perfectly fine. It's literally can't get stuff out of the smeltery.
Huh.
Which I
Yeah,
think is
mine's
odd.
taking a minute to actually like say it's done.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing.
We may need a server reset. It hasn't been done since late last night.
What did I come down here for? I can't even think. What did I come downstairs for?
Wait, did you go down there? Ah!
Maybe that was it.
Fighting me. Nothing? Okay.
These. I don't know if this is
Grabbed by
even
the
worth
darkness.
it, but because it's only powering itself, which is then kind of stupid. But
Sovie was slain by monks. Goodbye, Sovie.
Hi creeps, how you doing, honey? I'm trying to actually get power into this.
I hear terrible things down here.
Need to make it happen. Make
Damn it.
this. I don't have a second one.
Oh, hi, vampire.
Up there.
One tap.
One with this one. Which is kind of it's all quite pointless at this point, but it's fine.
This mimic is called Goat Dracank. It has shielding.
Alright, I'll do that. It is a Minecraft umbrella
What is it?
because I am a vampire. Right. Did it eat my buckets? I think it did. Okay, alright, we're
Sever
gonna
says no.
Server says no.
go nether.
There, I killed another ghost for you, Snoo.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. Not by choice, really. This was inflicted upon me.
Britannia Black Lotus. That's tempting.
So yeah, can't be in the sunlight, can't be in the rain, can't really do anything. But I've got a creative umbrella, which is just a blessing. Oh god, right. Yeah, I might reset my... just relog.
Do we want to do a server reset?
It
Probably
wouldn't hurt.
need
It
to leave
only
you guys
makes it
get
run
back
faster.
first.
How long does it take?
About 15-ish minutes to get it fully started up again.
Alright, yeah, we could just do that. Take a quick little break.
Alright, I'll disconnect. I'll get the server log open and
Alright, disconnecting, we're gonna get this
Face.
reset. I guess in the meantime we
I'm
can
just gonna turn off my thing really quick.
just kind of vibe, just kind of sit here and chat, you know?
Could do silly doodles.
package.
Silly
I
doodles.
could put in the Aggie.io really quick.
I don't know how that's gonna work on my computer with its resources being taken by Minecraft right now.
Oh, good point.
Alright.
Stick Figure Emporium.
Stick Figure Emporium. I think Vibe wants us to make stick figures.
Yeez.
Yes. I'll give it a shot. I will see about opening up Medibang. I'll see how long it takes to load.
I was just gonna open an Aggie.io.
Oh, the resources that
Alright.
a browser will see.
Anybody still on the server?
Nope.
Nope.
Shag guy might be. I don't think he knows what we're doing.
Tell me, all three of you are still online.
Alright, disconnected.
Essential message.
The Mox left the game. Snewolf left the game.
Yeah, there's one person in the game now.
Sticky Sticks.
Sticky sticks.
Oh god. I haven't moved my legs in a little while. Ah, that hurt.
Why aren't you moving your legs?
Because if I'm not sitting crisscross on my chair, I can't really sit comfortably at my desk.
I see.
I have to sit crisscross so I'm high enough.
Yeah, short people problems.
Ah.
My browser has to update.
I have genuinely thought about like getting something to like put on my chair to sit on to help me sit a little higher, but I don't think I could bear any of these fuckers walking in and seeing me sitting like that and making fun of me for it.
On a booster
I wouldn't
seat?
survive. I wouldn't survive.
I'll give you a Serpello laugh and walk out.
Fucking...
Shaggy, get out of the server.
I gotta get out of the server.
Snus height pride would be tarnished.
Snooze height pride would be tarnished. What height pride? They don't have any.
I don't have any height pride. I'm not proud of being 5'2".
Baby man.
Legs need blood.
LUL.
Lol. Now it's Snoo's turn to be bullied.
What? I'm bullied every fucking day, fuck you.
Time to bully Snoo, everybody.
I'll bite you.
I'll bite you back.
I didn't account for
Somebody
that.
like message Shy Guy.
I did. I already did. I'll just go knock on their door.
Go punch him.
Go pounce.
Oh, the server log is a fucking mess.
It's a mess.
Yeah, because of us flying around, I have a massive log of new server load, new chunk loaded, new chunk loaded, new chunk loaded.
Got it.
Okay, he has bailed the fuck out.
Okay, I have a browser open.
Is it okay?
So far, I'm searching things pretty slowly. While my screen still sits on Minecraft of need help with Thaumcraft? Ask Emperor Dog 4370. To which I say, no, I've got the Thaumcraft covered.
Oh yeah, I could look up how ender tanks work, couldn't I?
Oh yeah.
Let's have a look. Marbles time. I don't need marbles. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate it.
Alright, Snoo, do you have an Aggie.io made?
Yeah, I'm just logging in really quick, hang on.
Alright.
Let's have a look at this YouTube video. Ooh,
Tablet sitting here. I just need to grab my stylus.
Raffaello.
Raphael.
Raffaello. Advert for some chucky chuckies. It's getting to that Christmas time of year where everyone's showing me Christmas adverts for food.
Yeah. Christmas food.
Fucking signed out of fucking everything, I guess.
Ender
Love
tags.
when Chrome decides to do that.
Those the ones you can use pigments to color the inputs and a diamond to lock to private?
I should check.
I don't know. Are those the ones that you can use pigments to color and inputs? Pigments to color the inputs and a diamond to lock to private?
How would I pump it though? That's the thing. How do I get it into the ender tank is my question.
I don't.
There's a variety of ways you can do it.
Do I need to do a pump? Basically, you want to use infinite nether lava to run my power
Fluid
sources.
ducts.
Fluid ducts, says Cthulhu's engineer.
Where should I put the link?
I would put it in admin.
Oh dear, jump scare shite.
Jump scare.
A
Yeah.
pump with an engine works on
They
some
love
mod
that too
packs.
much. Geography revision? Ew, geography revision sucks. Geography sucks.
Alright, I am here, and it looks like there's someone else who's here too.
I wonder who that could possibly be.
Wait, you back on the server?
No,
No.
we're doing an Aggie IO.
Oh, right, okay.
Remember that group drawing thing we did?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
And I'm currently trying to get a window capture so I can capture it.
You're taking GCSE geography. Excuse me, geography was like the worst subject in school.
No, not automatic. Because now we're doing that. I want to capture that window.
Wait. No. Stop it. Fuck.
Alright. Alright.
Build craft.
What you doing
Hey.
over here?
I need to create a tablet.
There's a little cat square. I see.
Okay.
Tell me.
Tim?
Drawing a
History, that's what
Let me see.
history was my favorite. Well, it wasn't my favorite, but it was one of my favorites.
History is great.
History is lit. Absolutely lit. History over geography any day.
Oh, absolutely.
Sweet.
Fucking. When you actually have a
Absolutely.
teacher that gives a shit about teaching you fucking history and not being a fucking asshole. Every history teacher I've ever had was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Aw.
History is. It's just so good. History is so good.
History's fucking cool.
Alright, let's see here. This is gonna be a rough drawing, as I remember I don't have all the fun things that Snoo has for making this, like drawing on Medibang.
You guys are funny.
Let's see here.
Hopefully we've got. Have we got Buildcraft?
Yes.
Yeah, we have
I believe
Buildcraft.
so.
Wonderful.
I had to fucking block out the URL really quick. On
you
mine.
draw goods.
Oh, thank you.
It's my face. Yeah, history was great. Did you guys at school? I don't know how it works in the States. So like when we do our GCSEs, we choose subjects that we want to do exams in. If that makes sense. So like we don't take every lesson. We choose 4 lessons that we want to take, along with like maths, English, science.
in like high school.
Yeah, extracurriculars. You mean?
Is that what it is? No, so like we literally, so we do like all the normal school stuff. So we do all of our
Yes,
lessons.
yes,
So we do like every lesson in year 9, and then when you get to year 10, you don't do every lesson anymore. You only do the ones you choose.
Oh,
No.
So you
no,
have to
I
do.
fucking wish.
So you have to do maths, English, science.
Yeah, you have to
But
do
you,
STEM
then
every
you
year.
and then you choose 4 other subjects from out of all of the ones that you want to do, and then you just do those subjects.
Yeah, no, it's you have to do STEM every year, and I think it was like the high school I went to before I went to online schooling. It was like there were some classes that if you were a senior you couldn't take. Like
Interesting.
painting classes and stuff. You couldn't
So,
take.
what's the name of the big exam that you guys do?
The
SAT.
SATs.
SATs, yeah.
Is that in like? Do you do that? It covers like all subjects, or is that just in like math, science, English?
It's
Depends.
It's different days for the different ones, though, I believe.
Cause like, so what we did, it was like we'd have English exams, maths exams, science exams, and they'd be broken up into various different papers. And then you could have multiple papers, and then you could have all your subject ones as well. You would have multiple, so you could sit something like 20. I think I sat 25 exams for my exam year, which is a lot.
Ours is not nearly that bad.
Yeah.
No.
You have one exam per thing, and it's usually like 50-ish questions, depending, except for the math one, which is like 300 for who knows what reason.
Big
Interesting.
Numbers. Big numbers.
And then don't you all the numbers get like added together, and that's what your SAT score is, or whatever?
Yes, it's a little bit more nebulous than just a simple like 1-to-1, because like you only did like 400 questions, but it goes up to like 1,200.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
No, that's not quite the route I want.
Yeah, I've always found the SATs fascinating because they seem terrifying.
They're the thing
Like
that most people dread.
my 25 little exam seems less scary than doing the SATs.
They always feel really stressful.
You
and,
also get some
like,
points
they
for
put
putting
a
your
lot
name
of
down
strain on the
correctly on
students
some
of making
tests.
sure like you're
Cassette.
getting enough sleep and all that shit, and like preparing for them properly.
Well, yeah, because they care about your test scores because that's the funding for the school, basically.
Yeah, like the better your test scores, the better the school's gonna do.
According to chat, you also get a bunch of points just for spelling your name correctly on the test.
This is true.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
They care about your date, your name, and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ours
also,
are
like,
interesting.
filling in the
Ours are
bubbles
like
correctly.
hour-long How long is an SAT exam though?
It varies.
A school suck
Yeah,
and
it
are
varies
out of
depending
date.
on what
Our
one it
school
is.
suck and
I
are
don't
out of
think
date a lot.
I spent more than an hour on an SAT.
Interesting, yeah. So mine were all like an hour, or like my philosophy exams, for example, were like 3 hours long.
Because my view of the SAT is skewed because I took AP exams.
So you're very smart.
And
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took
if
I took
you think the
SATs.
SATs beat you down, oh boy, do I have an AP exam to show you.
no thanks.
Except for like art students. Oh my god, art students have like a 12-hour long exam.
Excuse me?
They'd have like a multiple day exam where they'd go in and produce a piece of art, but it was like
Yeah,
something like 10
education
hours long.
isn't really a very high priority
never
in
had
the
that with
US a
any
lot of the
of my
time.
It's a 10-hour
But also-
design.
It's the truth.
And it's the same in some of the design subjects, so like graphic design and product design and stuff. They'd be given a brief, and then they'd have to like come up with everything in like 10 hours and then produce the product and everything. And it's like a multiple day exam.
I never had anything like that, but I also never went to
We lack
college.
many
but the server
IQ.
is back up and connectable.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Woo!
Might have to do that. Then again, I have a boy that I am trying to finish drawing.
Yeah, so I did math, science, English, and then I did drama, history, graphic design, and philosophy. So they were the only subjects I took at high school.
Nice. It kind of reminds me of what like my high school career was.
And then you have to do stuff like PE. They make you do stuff like PE.
Well, yeah.
They make us in the earlier years, but no, once you get to like your senior year, you don't have to. It's
Yeah,
optional.
it's the same. I wish I
for
took
senior
triple
year,
science.
At that point, they want you to focus on your senior project mostly.
What's a senior project?
Senior project is like a year-long project that you have to like finish up at the end. Then you have to do this whole presentation into like a panel of your peers, and depending on what your like class subject is, and then like what your thing is, you're broken up into groups for your presentations, where the same panel for that group will review it for being similar in subjects to each other. And
So it's kind of like a mini dissertation. I guess I did that in my sixth form. So when I was 18, I had to write a 5,000-word essay over a year on a question that I chose, and then present it to like a panel of people. And
For my thing, I ended up having to do a thing on game design, and I made a video game. Which, okay, a fun thing about that one, with the video game, our presentations had to be down to like something like 20 or 30 minutes, and if you went a little over, it's fine. But they wanted you to stay to that thing. Mine ended up going longer, not by my own problem, but because once I revealed that I had actually made a video game for my thing, all of the judges wanted to play the game. So all of them were over there diddling with it, and so my thing ended up taking like an hour and a half, not because of my own thing, but just because everyone wanted to really get an in-depth look at it, which I'm pretty sure they were just like, oh, sweet God, a distraction from this education
Cool.
shit.
Would you like a confession from me?
Sure.
I faked my entire project.
Nice. Nice. Oh, man. My best friend Guy had my favorite senior project, but I almost died because of his senior project. He decided for his senior project he was gonna build a car. A whole car. So him and his dad went to like a scrapyard or something like that. They found a rusted car body that he was gonna restore. They got an engine from something and like had to get all set up. And I was happy I got to help with that part of it because I put the spark plugs in. But once he actually got the vehicle running and stuff like that, he really wanted to drive it around town and show it off, you know, as one would, because it's super exciting and stuff like that. Except by the time he got it drivable, he didn't have any seats beside the driver's seat. So when he pulls up in front of my house, just like, all right, hey, you want to drive around? Let me show you how this thing works. It's really cool. It's like, all right, cool. I open the passenger door, and there's just a rusted floor.
Oh, you've talked about this before. I remember now.
Wow.
A rusted floor, and I'm sitting sort of on like the car frame of it, and as I look down, there's not even like a floor. It's all rusted out. I can see the ground moving beneath our feet to the point that if I was to stick my feet down, I would get like Swiss cheese or shredded cheese on the road. Oh, it was amazing and terrible. I've drawn the boy.
My younger brother once convinced his English teacher that I worked as an aerospace engineer for an assignment and used an interview he found online. The teacher loved it.
Nice.
Why am I doing this for? Oh, to see if this makes a difference.
Funny enough, I talked about the Beatles during my presentation just because Rock Band had made a Beatles version. Alright. I think it's time to try and get back onto the server. I have drawn the boy. There he is. He got him brain, he got him eyes, he got him grabbers.
I'm gonna save this picture really quick.
I'm doing alright, thank you, Sophia. How are you doing? Hi, Ninja, welcome on in.
Alright.
I see a snoo and cassette.
Yeah.
It's going down now.
To this side.
Alright, so
Output's 240.
let's get in here.
Oh, that's because it only comes out the top, doesn't it? Please don't do this. Thank you.
I had a lot of fun during my college time with some of the finals and stuff like that. There was one, the college program I went into was to eventually get to an actual game design program, but I had to go through a thing called visual communications first. I had to get a bachelor's in that before I could go to the next program.
Interesting. Is this a good plan? I don't know.
But they ended up putting in a semi-game design program that was teaching you how to make games in Flash, which is really funny now I think about it, since Flash is dead now.
Yeah.
What was really bad about their curriculum and the way that they had that set up, though, is... Oh my god, I died.
Satch.
How did I die?
Perished.
Okay. Well, I'm home.
I saw the galaxy again.
Extra Satch.
Yeah. Anywho, in the curriculum for the Flash game design course, they had a workbook, and the book had a CD. And the CD had all of the assets you had, including the finalized project that you needed to turn in for everything. So what I did...
It's 6 ticks per second, right?
6 ticks per second? I'm not sure. I don't know how that works.
I'm gonna say it's 6 ticks per second.
Oh, hey, luggage is here. Hurry up, buddy. So what my happy ass did for that project, that entire class, I just went over to the back, took the finalized game, broke it down into things to make it look like I was doing the rest of the class, and just went through the whole class without actually doing any work. I gamed the whole goddamn class.
My senior project was kind of weird, but I also did online schooling for the last 2 years of my high school.
And have fun, creeps.
Goodbye, creeps. But yeah, I think I still have the results of my senior project, and I still use one of them, where it was basically like a bunch of sort of adulting things you had to do. So it's like, make a budget for a month, like a month's of spending and stuff. Make a resume, make like a bunch of other, basically a bunch of documents for being an adult.
Which is great.
Yeah, and I also got a little extra time and technically graduated like a week or two late, but the principal was very understanding and was willing to say that I graduated on time because I had a lot of shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
Love that from them, to be fair.
Yeah, oh man, they were so fucking nice. Like, they genuinely care about their students so much.
That's so genuinely nice.
It sure is.
Is it a piece of silicone? Is that what I needed?
I know, I'm not responding. No.
Ah, it was. I'm a genius, right?
It's because I came back
Guys.
home. Did I get disconnected?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. I die, and then I die again.
Death.
Death.
5 minutes.
Okay.
See you in 5 minutes.
He disconnected.
Oh, you got a story. You have a story.
We have a story?
I don't know. Someone in my chat says has story, so I'm excited.
Ooh.
I'm all
Tell us a
ears.
story.
Yeah, tell us a story.
Oh, to fucking charge this.
I got- Yeah.
Alright.
Right. If I have, do I have enough?
Come on, Minecraft. Come on, Minecraft. Cooperate. We've done this song and
It will
dance
not.
many a time.
I need to go get some obsidian.
Obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah.
I have a bunch. How much do you need?
I only need, I think, 4.
Oh. I have a lot of excess.
Did we go through all of our obsidian already?
We've got 3 left.
Oh my god, we did.
Yeah. We did. Fake watches. You got scanned today
Scanned?
because you couldn't say no. He now owns 2 fake watches that he bought for 150 quid.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You gotta say no,
Oh, no.
man. You gotta be able to just say no, I'm not interested.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, they got scammed. They probably thought they were buying real watches.
Well, they said they couldn't say no. It said due to their inability to say no
Yeah,
was
exactly.
their
That's-
exact words in chat.
Oh,
that-
I misheard.
No, you didn't mishear. I just don't know if I clarified. Right, I'm gonna go try and get some blaze rods. Whee.
So, over here.
We've got 5. I just need another 3.
Look, man, I know what it's like being a salesman, and I understand that you have to keep going for the sale. But there's a point where you have to appreciate and understand the customer's willingness to be like, no, I don't want it. So
Oh,
go.
ninja.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's some big wood, eh? Hey,
Big wood.
big wood.
Talking about the massive tree.
Oh, I now cannot get to the nether.
Oh no, are we having more problems?
Oh, I'm here.
It's gonna take a
Wood.
second.
I think
That's being nice. Humans struggle
You
with
know
that.
what? I feel like I should make it daytime.
I think I have to restart my whole
Can you also
Minecraft.
stop it from raining?
I am.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, let me see if.
I feel like that rain is causing a lot of problems for everybody.
Alright, BRB. I'm gonna set up the thing to that because otherwise we're just gonna share the
Yeah,
screen.
I mean, it's even for me. It's just like the mobs. Like none of them move without lag today. I don't know what it is.
I hear the rain.
It's supposed to be stopping. Which is fair. It's been raining
MOCS.
since I logged on today.
That the benefits of have snow stream up as well.
I don't think that's the problem. I genuinely don't think it's snooze
Yeah, that's
streaming.
exactly what my school's like being.
I think the problem is I was in another dimension, died in that other dimension, warped back home.
Maze
which had to
Speedy
lose
is
all
looking
of
for
that
you.
While other things were going on in the rain. I think it was just too much
Oh.
for the computer to handle.
I just realized you remind me of Wibby from Coraline.
Whippy?
Drinky got disconnected.
Yep.
I remind you of Wibby from Coraline?
Coraline's freaky AF, man.
Whitey.
The book's worse.
Oh, the book is amazing.
Coraline is terrifying.
A wonderful description of the two of them right
LOL.
there.
It's so good. It's so terrifying. It's so spooky. I love it. I had a girl in what was it, 6th grade do a book report on
The excitement
Coraline,
in
which
your
is how I
voice,
found out
XD.
about it. And she was genuinely like describing it as like, hey, this is a book that's really cool, but don't read it. And I totally got my hands on it, loved the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm watching Coraline RN.
And when I saw they were making a movie, I was so excited, and it's such a good movie.
Coraline is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Let me sew the buttons.
On your
Ugh.
eyes, what a great spooky concept. Then again, anything that has to do with somebody's eyes is immediately more terrifying than
Let
almost
me
anything
sew
else.
the buttons. Oh, I hated it.
It's kind of like, okay. I'm gonna come out here and say something beforehand. If you guys like something like, because it's the hot shit right now, Squid Game, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
If you guys like Squid Game, you should try to go find a show called Ultimate Survivor Kaiji.
I'm so fucking good.
Kaiji is amazing. It's got the same premise as Squid Game of people in mass debt doing game antics with their lives on the line to try and get out of the debt. But oh my god, one of the things that happens within it is to match the bet of something like a ridiculous amount of money, like hundreds of millions of dollars.
I'm gonna die in this nether.
The main character gets offered a device with a drill that he can either affix to his eye or affix to his ear. And what he'll do to match the money is he'll be betting centimeters or something like that, millimeters or centimeters. Millimeters of the drill getting closer to either into his ear or into his eye to match
Oh my god.
Isn't that terrifying?
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, okay, Trinky, if you had to choose
Yeah.
between your eye or your ear, what would you choose?
My ear.
You choose your ear?
That's not even a question.
Not even a question.
They actually the characters in the show notate on that and how like less people are willing to choose the eye because you can see it coming.
Mm-hmm. The ear doesn't make things better. It really doesn't.
It does.
I'd rather have my eye, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I'd rather have my eye.
Oh, it's such an amazing.
I can only get blaze powder. Why are you not giving me the blaze rod, man?
Oh, it's an amazing, terrifying.
Oh, you want blaze powder? Because I'm fucking like drowning in it. I need to get rid of
I've
some
got
of the shit.
blaze powder. I want blaze rods.
There we go.
Oh, I could give you plenty of blaze rods too.
All right, Minecraft should be
Really?
coming up here in a second.
I got
I only
61.
need one. I only need one. I've got a couple.
Okay.
I just need a couple. Yeah. I just jumped into that fire quite intentionally.
ID chose I cause if is an injury. Ear injuries can cause a lot of
Just not
issues.
that good at this
You choose
game.
the eye because ear injuries can cause a lot of issues. That's fair. That's fair. Admittingly, all of this can be null and void because you could just win and not take any damage. Minecraft has crashed.
Okay, I think I got enough blaze rods actually. I think I might just
Okay,
nab the last one.
well that's fun. Well,
Oh my god, that's so much silver. No, get out of my house.
why do you have silverfish?
Mine
in there?
crashed.
Mine crashed.
A 2-star harpy that was infested spawned, and I just killed it, and it exploded into a shit ton silverfish.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Get out of my
Wow,
house.
the lag is impeccable. Wow.
Come on.
Nice. I've got, I hope, plenty of blaze rods now.
Alright, I should be logging in. I should be able to play the game. Please. I hear the rain.
Kick mocks.
No.
Snoo, would you mind bringing me some of that obsidian that you have?
Yes.
Silverfish, my least favorite enemy.
How much
Silverfish
of it
are
do you-
freaky.
How much do I need? I just need like 4 or 5 pieces.
Oh hey, it's that very thing we were talking about with ender storage. and
I'll
stuff.
bring you like 20.
Right, 2 of those. 2 of them, and then I need wool. Let me have
Bye,
wool.
Max.
Did I get disconnected already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's reopen the Aggie fucking page.
I closed the Aggie page.
The
Control Shift.
Aggie page. Oh.
Now I want to talk about more spooky books.
Woo. They made us study A Woman in Black in our English lessons in high school, and it was terrifying because they made us watch the film as well.
Which film?
A Woman in Black.
Hmm.
Have you seen A Woman in Black?
I have not.
Oh my god, it's awful. Don't watch it.
What's it about?
So you know, like here in England, we have those islands that, like, basically, the like people live on, but then the pathway disappears because
Have
the,
you
like,
ever
tide
read The
comes
Haunted
in,
Vagina?
and then when you're over there, you're stuck on the island.
Yeah, I have actually heard of that.
It's that, and he's in a house, and the house is like possessed by this a black widow like figure, and you like see her in the windows all the time and like stalking them, and there's like spooky things going on, and she like kills children.
Oh.
And it's horrible. It's horrible. It's freaky AF, and then at the end, the train goes by, and there's all the kids like standing in the train that she's killed, and it's just like, ugh.
Oh man.
Woman in Black, man.
So I'm
Oh,
probably.
thank you for the obsidian, Snoop.
I probably.
Unlocked your Dread Pirate chest.
You unlocked our Dread
Sapphire.
Pirate chest? Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Inside a Sapphire key.
Cool. Oh, Sandsmells is here. Why not
It's
have
a real
another
book.
person? Wait, A Haunted Vagina is a real book?
What?
Excuse you?
Sorry, Gray is telling me about The Haunted Vagina.
Coming
Of
in.
course she is.
My boy.
Clearly nothing less. Do you know if the Buildcraft
Yes.
pump needs power?
I don't know. So the thing that I was going to talk about, one of my most favorite horror books that I wasn't allowed to read for a while is called House of Leaves.
Yeah, you got put in that book got put in gay baby jail for you.
It did.
For a little while.
It got put in gay baby jail, which is probably for the best, admittingly. But have you ever like read a book or played a game or watched a movie or something like that that had hidden messages inside of it?
It does need power. I don't know how I'm gonna power that.
I think I got cut out there.
You did.
Okay. Have you ever like read a book, played a game, watched a movie or something like that that had hidden messages inside of it?
Yeez.
Yes. I was waiting for Trinket to answer.
Yeah, same.
Wait, what? Sorry? I'm
have you-
reading about pumps.
I see. Have you ever like watched a movie or read a book or played a game that had hidden messages inside of it?
What do we mean?
Like hidden messages that you would have to like decode or translate to.
No,
figure
I've
out.
not.
It's a very fascinating experience, especially when you know that hidden between the words are secrets. Secrets that can change
Yeah.
the context of things or reveal things and stuff like that. This book is one of the granddaddies of that entire style of writing and creation with it. I'm not saying it's the first, but it's one of the ones that inspired so many works of our day because of the way
Yeah.
it did its things. On top of that, the book itself is an astounding mystery because the just the shape of the book itself tells you something's weird about this book. The inside of the book is bigger than the outside.
Right.
Like the cover does not cover the book.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And at first, it seems like it's just like a dramatic or artistic choice to make the word house blue. Except when you go through the book, every time the word house comes up in the book, it's blue. And then there are a bunch of words that are also in red. There's an entire chapter where everything's redacted. The layout of the book changes as you read it. It's...
Oh, I love it. I love that.
It's amazing. And it's also fascinating to follow because the book has 3 different writers, essentially. It's all written by the same guy, but the book has 3 different font styles, language, and I guess meanings, because there are different people writing it. You have the main character who's doing everything. You have a secondary character that basically the main character is compiling that guy's research of. And then finally... Oh, you want the ectoplasm? Sure.
Didn't want to interrupt.
That's fine.
Do you know what an energy bridge does?
What does an energy bridge do? I do not
I
know.
don't know, that's what my question is. Chalk, do you know what an energy bridge does?
I do not. If I looked at it, I might know what it is, but unfortunately, I just restarted my game.
No, you're good. I'm just working on a thing.
One quick thing, Mox.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange to be betting on my own team.
It is very strange for you to be betting on your own team, but you know what? Your team is currently in the top of the league. For once, the garages don't suck.
We don't know how to process this.
I know. You've never been in this position before. You're playing with the big league.
It's weird, and no one in the entire Discord knows what to do.
Yeah, but you don't have rat love. You don't have the gay rats everyone's talking about.
We don't have, like, anything noteworthy yet. We haven't figured out, like, where we stand, yet somehow we're winning, and we don't know what to do.
Remember, these teams aren't real. They're just parallel teams that are going to be wiped in, like, a week.
Yeah.
But
still.
I can...
Oh, we've already had 3 deaths.
Yep.
It's cyclic, isn't it?
I want to keep talking about the leaves.
I need a redstone, an energy transfer node. But does that work cross-dimensionally? I don't know.
I don't know what tech stuff works on. I'm going to join the VC and bring over a present.
I know personally I like to use tesseracts for cross-dimensional stuff.
I'm trying to cross-dimension power.
Who is the boy that has just joined?
Is it Sandstones?
Oh, it's the boy.
Boner boy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll just Google it. I guarantee that someone will ask, did cyclic energy nodes go cross-dimensionally?
Tricky has left the game.
Oh, so that's probably because I've been stood still for too long. Sorry.
No worries. Alright. I'm gonna go
Cross
for
my specter dimension.
Alright, I guess I'll leave it with this, because everyone's going off. If you're interested, check out the book, guys. Hi, Sandstones.
Hello.
You should tell the collective chats about something you experienced while reading the book in front of me and Uven.
I mean, I can...
Me and Chuck.
I mean, it wasn't reading the book. It was me,
The
Pepe
result
Sylviaing
of-
the book.
Pepe Sylvia.
Would you say that
was
that's
a
accurate?
result of your,
Bones.
exposure to the book, though, I would argue.
It was definitely because of the exposure to the book, but, like, that wasn't... It wasn't me reading the book to you.
No, but you were telling us about it, and you were going off,
I
so
was
to say,
very passionately going off about my theories.
while we were watching YouTube, and you were rewinding a really long video. I don't even remember what the video was about. I just remember it was a really long video.
I
like,
remember this now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was like over an hour, and you were rewinding the video to show us something.
Hold on, can I preface something before we get into this to make some sense of it before everyone starts laughing at me?
Yes.
And then we can commence laughing at me, of course. So the book does a very good job of getting you into its frame of mind with its terrors and its horrors. It's very good about it, okay?
Mental terrorism.
It's like one of my favorite passages in the book is the main character just suddenly out of nowhere. Like, he's talking, I think, about tattoo ink.
How do I make...
And then he stops and he goes,
What?
don't look. Over your shoulder. Right there is something right outside of your peripherals. It's watching you. If you move and acknowledge it, it will be on you before you can even blink. So long as you don't acknowledge it, you'll be fine. Don't look. Did you look? I didn't. Of course I did. Just things like that. Sends just chills. It's fantastic and terrifying. It does a lot of other things to help really build and get you into the mindset for the insanity that is happening. And by this time in the book, I had gotten to the end of it, where the layout of the book had changed. There were literal windows through pages that had text from it, following maze markers and passages, breaking down codes from letters from the character's mom to him from an insane asylum and things. There was a lot of work and effort that had gone into this, and I was fully invested in the story. And I wasn't the only one, as I had gotten recommended this thing from a YouTuber I'm a fan of, by the name of Nightmind. And he had done an entire smorgasbord of this that was revealing things. And I was giving my thoughts on things to Snoo and Chalk about my ramblings of things, about how I had theories about ideas and things that I'm not going to go into because that'd be spoilers, and that's not the point of this. And as I'm doing this, as I have definitely gotten to the point of maximum energy in this rant, I realize the video I'm trying to show them, the point of piece I need to show them, is very early into it, and it's like
magnificent.
almost a 2-hour-long
I
video.
might have said it wrong. Please tell me how to say it, but thank you for the follow.
Oh hey, luggage is up here. What I wasn't aware of, as I'm rewinding this video to give them the information, was that YouTube had a feature that if you rewind a very long video and go back, a corgi will appear on screen.
Specifically, only on
Long
the
videos.
PlayStation YouTube.
If you rewind it, a long video, it will reveal a corgi that will run from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen on top of the video bar.
None of us had ever seen anything like it before.
Oh, this story LUL.
Yeah, no
And
one
we've yet to see them again.
And so I'm rewinding this video. I am practically foaming out of the mouth with the energies I'm going into this, and I have definitely lost sleep over this book by this point. So as I'm rewinding this and this corgi suddenly appears and starts running, I have genuinely staring at this dog, and I cannot tell if I'm the only one who's seeing it or not. In that moment, I had truly gone mad. As I turned and looked at them, just, I don't even know what the expression on my face was to look over at Snoo and Chalk. And I could see that they thought whatever was going on was some of the funniest shit they had ever seen. Because they have just these growing smiles on their face. As I am just a hair's breadth away from just going loony.
Vibe checking your sanity LOL.
Uh-huh.
What friendship's that?
And we have yet to see that corgi ever again. I sometimes, turn on YouTube on the PlayStation, go and find a really long video, and, try to scrub through it, and just see if he'll show up again. I have not seen him.
And so I'm
I saw him once.
I am haunted by a corgi.
That is not an issue I have. Nor an issue I think I fully understand. But I hope your corgi haunting issues don't happen like that.
They do and they don't. I go into moods of being hyperly obsessed with things, but it's never been to the same degree that House of Leaves was. The real bitch of it is I know I'm still missing secrets in that book.
Wow.
And I want to find those
Gone to the other
secrets.
side of the body. Fuck.
But I can't. I can't look at the book anymore.
It's fucking gay baby Joe.
Right. So then, and then do that.
Sandsbones, where are you? I hear you doing your toots.
I'm out in your garden because I have this present for you.
You have a
But
present?
I don't know where I should put it.
Oh, garden.
I'm not going to show you what it is, but I need to place it down somewhere.
Okay, I
I'm
guess
just
place
going
it
to
on the
test whether
roof.
these work cross-dimensionally myself. Because I'm a big girl and
I
I can
placed it
do
on
that.
the roof.
Right.
You're a monster.
I could do it again if you want.
I didn't make a...
No, please don't.
Sure? Sure?
Oh my god, you put that on their fucking house.
He told me to put it there.
I'm here. What's on my house?
You're like a fucking genie.
Oh, can I do it? 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 Can I do it?
Yeah. Trinky. Trinky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Trinky,
Trinky, that is a bomb.
What, the
it's a
lucky
chance
bolt?
to be a bomb.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
I'll put it in Trinky's hands.
Here, wait, hold on. I'll open this other one over here, away from your base.
Why?
It's fine.
Why are we doing
Because
this?
I want to open it.
What's it gonna be?
Next to these
What's gonna-
decapitated trees.
Are you encasing it in obsidian?
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
I did give you a good amount of obsidian.
Exactly.
I just got a creeper noise.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Don't break it yet.
Okay.
I want to see.
Okay.
Gonna have a double rainbow on the roof.
Right.
Everyone gathered.
Everyone's gathered. I'm in the splash zone.
I also want
Well,
to be in
that's
said
good.
zone.
We all ready?
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Come on. Come on. Are you ready?
Okay. And yes. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh.
Wild.
Well, there we go.
Well, that was a thing. Cluckington.
It's not as bad as it
What
could
a
have
guy.
been.
Sandsbones, you seem disappointed.
Woo!
No. Maybe. Maybe just.
LOL.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
There, my luggage is now named Cluckington.
See, wonderful. I'm actually 5'1.5", guys.
I'm like a full foot taller than
Oh.
you.
Trinky, I think your luggage is now named Cluckington.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh, dragon egg. Oh, where'd it go?
the shit, that's mine!
Okay, I'll steal from Mox's then.
Don't steal from mine.
Bitch.
Oh no, Mox is the one with dragon egg in it.
Chuck.
No, that's my one.
Sounds well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Were
my
you able to
one.
stop the rain?
Sandsbones, have you
Yeah,
seen my
but The
Earthbending?
annoying thing is it just comes
Your
back
what?
My
if I
Earthbending?
try to do it, and then
No.
we do this perpetually, and it never ends unless we just let it do its thing.
Boulder.
Okay.
Ah! I died.
Good.
I'm wondering if something's going
Yeah.
on then that's making it rain, because it has not stopped.
It hasn't stopped raining.
What if we
I'm
all
perfectly
just
honest with
sleep?
you, we have not heard anything from Shy Guy.
It's true. That might have been why he wanted the sludge.
Oh, I need iron all the time.
No.
Have we just made it perpetually rain? Sorry, Trinity.
Got it.
Sorry.
Got it.
Got him.
Oh shit, I can stand on this.
You can. It's not even its best form.
Launch me. Oh.
It doesn't quite work like that. However, I can do this.
Hold on, let me eat my Domino's pizza real quick. Okay.
Oh, me too.
I didn't go anywhere. So now I'm sad.
I'm confused. I made 2 of them. I only have 1 of them.
It doesn't seem to really let you travel.
Yeah. I'm sad.
That guy called you a bitch.
I definitely made 2 of these, right, guys?
He called me a bitch.
Yeah,
Because you killed me.
You killed Sandstone, so Shy Guy said you bitch.
Is that why you calling me a bitch?
Why else? I'm the bro.
The torches and everything are gone.
They're gone?
They're not. I just didn't make 2. Dumbass. Well, I do hate myself.
Okay.
I just never made the stuff. In my head I made enough for 2, I didn't. I made enough for 1.
Dead.
Ouch.
Okay, now I've got 2.
We were.
Wow, imagine being able to make tool jokes. Can't relate, honestly.
Oh, I'm trying to make a big one.
I know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What were we doing? Oh,
We're really doing this again.
oh shit, man! I did the wrong thing. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh.
Don't do that.
Well, yeah.
That's not legal.
In all fairness, he
think.
was trying to fly on it and it just ended up killing him.
Yeah, don't actually fuck ducks, guys.
That's like not good. You should not do that.
Don't do
You really should not. I would highly, really not recommend doing it.
big sword.
Big sword.
Honestly, not recommended.
Alright, Chalk,
like
where are
it.
you at?
I literally haven't moved.
I have I've given this back to you.
Oh, thank you.
And I guess this...
No.
You can just keep that.
Oh. Did I hear my name?
What?
What?
Doing that, right. Let's go test and see if this shite works. I don't think it's gonna work.
You can hope. You can hope. Is this the most people we've ever had on the server at one time?
No.
We can add Gurley.
Yeah.
That would be the most, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. The hell was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was trying to help Trinky with things, but I don't know what Trinky needs me to do.
Yeah, we were doing AE2 and then I stopped doing AE2 quickly to work on better power because if we don't have better power then sorting AE2 out is stupid. Because we won't be able to power it.
Fair enough.
So I'm now trying to set up a power system.
Oh my god, I have 14 quests to turn in.
I swear to God, if any of you dicks blow my power generation, I'm gonna punch you.
Any of you.
I'll fly all the way to the States just to punch you. I'll literally then turn around again and plane and come right back. Won't even stay for pizza.
Won't even stay for Za.
No,
That's how serious it is.
I got a
that's
top
how
hat.
serious my power generation is to me, guys.
Wouldn't even stay for a pizza.
Nope.
Won't even stay for some fucking Za.
No. I cannot, for the love of me, destroy blocks right now.
I can't get into my chest.
Yeah, you must have been having a little lags, but it's okay again. I can break stuff now.
Alright, so that quest is turned in. I probably have a quest turn in for going to the Beneath. Yep.
Just, okay. Whatever, Trevor, right?
I got more Primal Stone. Hooray! Oh, wow. Now we have not one, but two iron golems in our basement.
How does this work?
Shrinky, did you hear?
Hear what?
We have two iron golems in our basement.
Of course we do.
Oh, I got a drum.
A pump from Buildcraft. Place over pool. Does that mean just place it one above?
Oh, goody.
Is that how you would interpret that?
I got a lucky block.
I would interpret that as like
It's block.
block directly above the wood.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go activate this lucky block out in the woods near our house, but not at our house.
It just turns into a fucking double window.
Hey, you never know. Let's see how my luck is today.
Oh my god, lag, please don't let this break.
I got a watering can.
Thank
Alright.
god.
That's all that happened.
Alright,
Doc, I'm going to borrow your grinder for a second.
It's fine, go ahead.
Just gonna turn all this gravel into flint.
I don't know how I do this. Did it. Nice. I'm such a genius. Right. Oh, I didn't bring fluid cables from the dick. Right.
I got a chocolate cake. I'm just gonna eat the whole thing.
Bye bye, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. Right. Oh, did I get kicked again?
Yeah.
Did not like me doing a slash road.
Oh my god, rats are part of agriculture?
What?
Rats are part of the agriculture quest. You have to catch a
Really?
rat, tame a rat, breed rats, and then make a rat chef.
Ah,
Okay.
yes. We're making Remy.
Yes.
Well, I've Remy, so I'm okay with it.
We also need to get a snail and a frog.
Snail? A snail?
A snail. We also have to catch one of every fish.
One of every what?
One of every fish.
Oh no.
There's not that many fish.
That's a lot of fish.
A ground trap. A water trap. I could probably work on that.
Sorry, it doesn't fly. I think I saw the galaxy run about.
Oh, have you seen it now? The nebula?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. Don't know what it's all about.
Alright, I got you covered.
Oh, it's only really laggy for me because I live in England and this is an American server.
Yeah,
It's fine, honestly.
based in Washington.
So, here's what it is.
Why hasn't it stopped raining? It genuinely won't stop raining. Oh, these things are already full. Well, I have an idea.
Alright, well we're gonna try and do this off of this many food cables.
Ugh.
Uh,
So got you, you damn skystone.
You got me some skystone.
Yeah,
Did it explode?
I'm in a bad place now.
Oh no. Shock, what have you done?
The beneath is just becoming more and more corrupted.
Oh, by Thaumcraft?
Yeah. I thought it was bad below. So it turns out all those, those meteorites we were looking for, up.
Oh.
I'm at, like positive like 250.
Gotcha.
I thought it was bad down below.
It's worse up at the top.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize there was an up to the beneath. I just thought you went down and then there was that cavern area.
I'm just looking up at the massive sprawling ceiling of nothing but bedrock.
Oh god.
Did you also get a portal? Or
Yeah, I have my own. I actually had the first one in the server.
oh. Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna just try something. This might not work, chat. This genuinely might not work, but we'll have a look. Oh.
What is this? Oh. Right. What could I do to raise my insanity that doesn't involve eating zombie brains?
What's wrong with eating zombie brains?
I don't want temporary warp, I want permanent warp.
Oh.
I could do homework on alchemy. That'll do it.
Okay. So that's hooked up. Hopefully that's now getting power. We'll go see. And here, I'm going to take this.
Our chests are such a mess.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, I promise.
I believe it. I genuinely believe it.
I just have to get... If we can't get better power, then there's no
point to doing what we're doing. I get you.
Yeah, essentially. Like, getting AE2 but having the system be offline all the time because there's no power is just pointless.
Exactly. And while there's power generation for some of the things that I want to do, I don't think it's quite to those levels of output.
Okay, we'll just leave it white for now. Anyone else on the server using ender tanks?
Nope.
No.
Right, wonderful. Don't have to worry about changing the colours then. Right, this might work, this might not work. I genuinely don't know. Oh god.
Trinky has left the game.
Oh no.
Trinky's been kicked from the game once again.
There she goes.
I'm trying to make it so I suck lava out of the nether to the other world, to the overworld, and then that goes into my crucibles. And then they generate power, and then I'm just going to upgrade the shite out of them, and then because I have infinite lava, it'll be great.
Oh man. Why does Denny's coffee
And I'll put
taste so good?
I'll make multiple generators is the idea.
So answer me this: why does Denny's coffee taste so good?
Diner coffee is good.
It is.
Or
I mean,
she
would you
could
like to
just
borrow
use a
my
diamond
power
on each tank before assigning the
What's
colors
your
to make them
solution?
private.
Cthulhu's
my
engineer
thermoelectric
says
generator.
you could use a diamond on each tank before assigning
How's
the
it
colors
work?
to make them private.
So you get two liquids, one that's cold, one that's warm. You put them on the opposite side of the generator, it makes power. I just lined
power?
up like 16 or 18 of them, and it powers everything I could need.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I've accidentally fallen into that when using the waystone.
Yeah,
Bit
If
of
this
block
doesn't
up.
work, I will probably resort to that, yeah.
I'm more than happy.
If this
to-
works, this will produce a crap ton of power. Because it will be infinite lava, so I can just pump that lava into a drum and have that drum then go into 4 things that are producing like, I don't know how much I can get it to produce, but I could make several thousand FE a second, but
Oh, Ordo and Air. Okay. Do this Ordo and Air.
am I in the game? Am I not in the
You're
game?
not
I
in
don't
the
quite
game,
know what's
you left.
happening.
You were for like a second.
Oh.
It's happening to Trinky now. This is what it's like being on the other side.
I'm just letting it do its thing.
Alright, I'm gonna need...
Just doing our thing.
I need some clay.
Oh god, my ping.
I don't think it's technically
Oh,
infinite,
God.
Why
but it
is
is a lot
me?
might
Why am
depend
I
on the
one that
max
always
range
has
of the
a really
pump.
bad connection to the server. I'm on Ethernet.
Yeah, what I'm doing is actually simple, but it's just whether I'm actually doing it right. Because if my power generation that I have for the pump doesn't work cross-dimensionally, then I have an issue. Then I'd have to set up a power generation in the nether, which I just can't be fucked for.
Cthulhu's engineer says he doesn't think that the power is infinite, however, it's a lot.
From what?
The lava in the nether.
Because it is actually sucking it up, so it will
Yeah.
eventually run out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming you got it like in a super big lava lake.
Volatilis
Yeah.
Not just a
instrumentus.
tiny baby one.
Yeah. I'll have a
Little
look.
baby.
Well, once I get back into the nether, I'll be able to tell you.
Part of me feels like it's almost better to always do this stuff outside.
I think I could probably shove it into a larger lava lake, but I imagine it'll be good enough for now.
Instrumentum.
Again, this is not ultimate end game power, but
It's
for
for
now,
getting to what we need.
it's just enough for now, isn't it? That's the thing.
Drinky, do you want me to
I'm
make
back.
more fairy lights later?
I'm gonna get 'em.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. You might have to restart Minecraft.
I was in, I was fine, and then it went bye-byes again.
The server doesn't like you trying to get power.
No, it does not.
I know I was having a similar issue where my power armor was sucking up water and causing the game to crash.
Imperium. Do I have any Imperium?
Yeah, so my armor has to be cooled, so it sucks up water out of nearby sources. And for whatever reason, I got stuck in this loop after a dragon burnt me and caused all my armor to heat up. That I kept sucking up a block of water I wasn't allowed to suck
No,
up,
I don't have any
and it
Imperium.
kicked me.
Right.
Too much suck.
Oh,
Too much.
God. Yeah.
Aha, Mox gets to make the jokes now.
Alright, Dill.
What? The fuck?
Fucking, oh my god.
Good
I'm
night,
pretty sure
everybody.
Mox is the oldest one here, but
Well,
I
that's
mean,
the end of the stream.
For everyone that was not here earlier, that's gonna sound messed up.
yeah,
No wonder why
I can
people
confirm
ship
that
us.
as someone who wasn't here earlier.
We are not
People
helping
wonder
our
why
case.
I wonder why people ship us.
We're not helping cases.
Regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
uh,
Someone in chat shipped me in Mox, and it was the funniest thing that's ever happened to me.
Well, yeah, I remember that like a
That
while
was just
ago.
great.
I'm constantly like threatening Mox that I'm gonna draw art of that.
I want the art of it.
I just want to do my homework in peace
It's
and go crazy.
I don't get the
Mox
dope
is
thing.
highly
What the
unavailable with
fuck?
Snoo,
Yeah,
so why it's really
Mine-
funny.
Mox and I realized yesterday that like it's actually pretty not known very much by the chats that we're in a relationship.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh god, it's just is there? Oh, I'd really think I probably need to restart my
Yeah, so many people are not aware that Snoo and I are dating.
They're doing the dating.
We're doing
What?
the dating. I know,
That's
right?
insane.
Been together for
Dotting?
about 6 years.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa!
Wow.
I know.
Oh
right?
my
so-
god.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think
I
that's
believe
news
you
to a
guys
lot of
didn't
people.
tell me this.
I know,
I
right?
know, I feel so
Feel
like
slightly
just
betrayed.
lied.
Even after
Exactly,
all
I
the times
feel
you've come up here.
betrayed.
I know. Nobody once said a thing. My voice cracked.
It did.
Help.
He
Just
couldn't.
adds into the genuineness of the disbelief.
23-year-old guy, that should not be happening.
It's round 3 of puberty.
Fuck.
That was incredible.
I love we're all laughing at that. No one's calling me out for saying round 3.
You
Did
got
you
that.
say?
Round 3 of puberty. It means he's already gone through round 2.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
how we
what's
became
round
children.
2, but then I was like, maybe it's a thing and I just don't know it. I'm stupid.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a guy thing. You wouldn't
The
get
guy
it.
thing, I wouldn't get it.
Just a dude bro thing.
Yeah, it's just a bra thing.
I think I got some.
Right, dude bro.
Yeah, bruh.
Brah.
Yeah, brah.
By all technicality, Puberty 2 Electric Boogaloo is just being transgender.
Ah, yes.
PvE 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, that's
Puberty 2 was rough.
definitely a thing I'm gonna teach my students.
It was absolutely rough. It pissed on my wife.
Did you say you pissed on your wife?
No,
What?
no, Puberty 2 pissed on my wife. I didn't do it. It was rough. You had to be there, man.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Shadow
has
the
this
Hedgehog.
stream devolved into?
I ask myself this constantly.
Absolutely. Aqua and Terra. I have that. You know, the more I do Thaumcraft, the more I'm realizing, like, all of these words are shared with Kingdom Hearts.
The other way
And I
around.
can't help but think of that while I'm doing this sometimes.
You're just working with the Kingdom Hearts characters.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
You're
really
helping with
need
your
to
homework.
reset. I really need to reset Minecraft. It's gonna take 15 minutes, and I'm like,
Snoo,
I
what
have
should
to
I...
end stream by the time it's back.
Snoo, what should I research first? Bottled Taint or Liquid Death?
Liquid Death. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to get you a can of Liquid Death when I go to the gas station. I wonder if the one by our place has it.
What?
Might not. So there is a canned water brand called Liquid Death.
Right.
Dynam
And
0
Mox has
HIB,
been very
Dynam
intrigued
0
to try
HIB,
it
Dynam 0
because
HIB, Dynam 0
there is an item
HIB,
in
Dynam
Thaumcraft
0
called
HIB,
Liquid Death,
Dynam 0
where
HIB,
it's
Dynam
a
0
water
HIB,
physics-
Dynam 0
physics
HIB,
working
Dynam
item.
0
Right.
HIB,
If you
Dynam
touch it,
0
you die.
HIB, Dynam 0
Forever.
HIB.
Ah, nice. Thank you for
And it's not like an
raid,
instant
Tom.
death, I believe it's like it just does a lot of damage very
How's it
quickly.
going?
Right.
How's everybody doing?
Ooh, boost.
Tom.
Oh, Dynamo
Dynam
Death.
0 HIB, Dynam 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 0 HIB.
I'm adamant I'm not gonna reset it.
You're adamant? I've already seen that. I probably had that.
So
How's
he
everybody
tried
doing?
Liquid Death and he was like, this shit slaps. And I'm like, babe, it's just canned water from the Alps.
LUL.
I'm
Oh,
about to
boy.
ask, is like,
I got
just
some new
that
followers.
leather
Thank you
clear
for-
the
I love this
Oh,
text-to-speech, ahaha.
It's great. It's a lot of fun. It gets rough. I was
The
spammed
dice
earlier.
creeper, aren't
Spammed earlier of Doritos. Doritos were spammed in chat, and boy, it went off.
I? Oh, Doritos, man.
Yeah. So how's everybody
Lit.
doing? We're having fun over here. Trinky is
Yeez.
pulling her hair out, trying to get a power system to work, while
Loving it. Living my best life.
constantly being kicked in and out of the server. I'm trying to
Yeah,
research.
I get
I will
frozen
remember
every 5
to put
seconds
less emotes
currently,
next
but I
time.
won't
Oh,
restart my
sorry.
game.
Doritos, you say?
Yes. Oh,
Ha 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 ha,
Thank you
hey
for
on
the
a
follow,
hat.
Three.
I'm
I'm
doing
trying to see if this
homework
wireless
at the
power
moment.
works. That's literally all I'm trying to do with my life.
Trying to learn about bottled taint.
training
Delicious.
again.
Yeah, taint.
It is. It's wonderful.
I'm
It will.
such a child. Tell my teacher.
Don't worry, it might destroy the world if I actually use it. Snoo, what are you doing? I knew you got your ectoplasm.
Well, I can't go into my fucking Spectre dimension for some reason.
Why can't
So
you?
I'm just... I don't know, it just won't let me.
I see.
Thank you for
I
the
think
support,
I'll have to
Dynam
do it
0
later
Defty
when, like,
12.
not everybody is on the
Thank you
server.
for the support, Dynam 0
I
Defty
already did.
Oh
12.
god, Nightbot and Streamer was going to do it. Go get
So
some
if
food.
it
Yeah,
started
no
up
worries.
again, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
Yeah, it
Maybe we
started
should,
up again.
like,
Yeah,
sleep
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
it stops
that
for
might
like a minute.
do it.
What, are we just in like
If
perpetual
we
rain at
pass
this
the
point?
night.
I
It's
think
just raining forever, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is what it is.
It's always raining here. It's a dark and stormy
Let's
night at all time.
Oh god.
Oh, it stopped.
We keep fucking mashing the buttons.
So-
Thank you for the support Dynam 0 Defty 12.
Vibe. Don't add to it.
I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm gonna say
Gillum. Uh-huh.
that maybe my power doesn't work can't cross dimensions. Well, yeah, I broke a bag of shit in you. Right.
Aw.
Oh, and I just got knocked into lava. Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm gonna have to call it there, guys, because I have to wake up and go be a teacher in the morning.
No worries.
But,
We have been streaming for like 4 hours. Or 3.5.
Yep.
are you guys gonna stay live? Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going because I got more of the Thaumcraft stuff to do, and I have goals that I want to achieve because I haven't even started on the aura stuff with the golden trees.
Snoo, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Can you make flux nodes and plugs?
Snoo raid today then.
Yeah, Snoo Ray. Can I make flux nodes and plugs?
We'll raid to
I don't know
Snoo
if I can
today,
make flux
everybody.
nodes.
We're gonna go drop the love over to Snoo.
No, I cannot make flux nodes. Alright. Humanus, I should have a Humanus gem somewhere. Snoo, are you getting raided? It sounds like Snoo's getting raided. How exciting.
Hasn't happened yet, but she said she was gonna just.
If you guys haven't, feel free to give Snoo a follow and support. We love Snoo here.
I recently hit 50.
You did? Right on, though. If we can get your average up, we can get you also an affiliate. That'd be awesome.
Snoom.
My average is usually 1.
Yeah, but we can work on that. Give you all the love and support we can.
Fucking 15! That's a lot of follows.
Yeah!
Yay.
I
Sorry, I had your
exist.
stream on as well, so it sounded I was getting double in my ears.
Alright. Trinky, remember, next week we're going to be doing Human Fall Flat.
Yeah! I'm so excited. It's gonna be the best
Don't have those.
day ever. I got an achievement tonight, guys, on Twitch. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Stream for 1,000 hours.
I am
shit.
getting close to that
Damn.
myself.
Oh, streamed for 1,000 hours. Send it.
So many follows. It's overwhelming.
It's wonderful. Embrace it.
Embrace it.
He's mutated.
What do you mean your bee has mutated?
I mean,
That's
please
good.
understand, like, mutated bee.
Guys,
My-
Trinky left and the rain has stopped completely.
Say, am I cursed?
No, I'm just perpetually forcing it to stay sunny.
Oh, okay. Sunny.
But have a lovely stream, Snoo. And Mox.
Yeah.
And Sesh, you guys. I'm
Really
sure my
bad
little
at
gremlins
being
will be on their best behaviour.
I'm hoping so, gremlins.
My gremlins will be on
know
there.
that I'm really bad at paying attention to chat, even though I have fucking OBS, and then I have my chat open on my phone on the other side of my desk to make sure I can pay attention to it, and I still don't.
Well, it happens.
That is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm awful, but, you know, it's what it is.
Do we have any more redstone core? Yeah, we have plenty of cores. What am I saying?
Whoever
there's
is doing
blocks. We've only
bees,
got blocks.
I hope they are using industrial
Right, I'm
APIs.
gonna love and leave you all. Thank you
They
all.
are
I'm
so
excited
nice
for Flat
for
next
bees.
week. Like, oh,
Yeah.
literally, I'm buzzing.
Yeah.
Just buzzing. So excited.
I knew you would be happy about that. It was something Snoo and I were actually talking about last night.
Literally cannot. It's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna try and get in there early and do some things because I know you can actually
Yeah.
draw your own little guide.
It's gonna be
Speak
so
here.
good. It's gonna be so good. I'm useless at it. I'm not good at it. I just have so much fun messing around on it.
Exactly. That's the part of it. That's what you do.
Exactly. It's so good.
Also, Chalk, Cthulhu's Engineer wants to know if you're using industrial apiaries.
You cut out.
Oh.
Kasui's engineer something about apiaries.
Yeah, he's hoping that you're using industrial apiaries.
Why did the text turn black again?
No, I just have standard ones because I'm not really like focused on it. Just kind of a side thing that I'm just messing with.
Right. Love and leaving you guys. Thank you all very much. Bye.
Yeah, have a good night. Bye, Drinky.
Teach good.
Teach good.
I'm an amazing teacher.
Learn those children.
But the bees.
But the bees.
Educate them. Alright. Thank you guys. Bye.
Bye. Versio and Vacuous.
They can speed up bees considerably if you've got a bit of power available.
Apparently they can speed up bees considerably if you get a little bit of power available.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just letting my bees do my thing.
Just letting bees be bees.
Yeah. Just check on every now and then and re-up my thing and we're good.
Let's see here. Versio, and I think it was Vacuous. Do I have any Vacuous things on me? Let's see here. Vac. I have 2. 2 will work, because I only need the 1. Ah, the amount of homework Thaumcraft requires, man. Is never enough. It's never enough.
There we go. I forgot my hotkeys for a second.
You forgot your hotkeys.
Yeah, I muted myself for a second to thank people.
Not
for
like
follows,
this.
And then I hit the deafen button.
Aaron
Oops.
Lotus. Oh, definitely got plenty of things.
Good job, professional streamer.
Yeah.
I die.
It's fantastic, though. That's really exciting, Snoo. Crap. My brain went blank.
Still incredibly awkward about streaming. Like, if I'm streaming by myself, I'm practically not talking.
Yeah. It's funny showing up to your stream.
Yeah.
Motus.
I just try to get you talking about D&D shit and you usually just start going off.
Exactly. Would you like to
Yeah.
talk about your edge brainworms?
I don't know.
What?
We're gonna go meet Johnny.
We're gonna go meet Johnny.
Go meet Johnny Silverhand and possibly get evicted from our home.
Probably.
Joke's on you, I don't live there.
Oh, man.
Technically have 2 homes.
Mm-hmm.
So, one of them I don't have to pay rent at all. The other one I pay rent in. I have to help you sometimes when you ask for it.
Yep.
That seemed a little buggy. Vinculum, I don't have any vinculum, I know that. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do.
So how is everyone? I think everyone's doing pretty good, except for Chalk. Chalk has a migraine.
I am here.
Okay, I've learned Bottle Taint, I've learned Liquid Death.
The numbness has swapped sides of my body at this point, and I'm not having it because now my WASD hand is numb instead of my mouse hand.
Oh no! Is he back? He's back! Yes! The boy has returned!
He was scared by Trophy. He was hiding.
Genuinely ran away, and now he's back. Cassette, where did you go? Cassette, where did you run off to, buddy?
He was scared of the vampire lady. He was just hiding.
There's some gold seeds in the corner over here for some reason. I'm gonna go put
Yes.
these close. Yep, there, he's back. He's back, everybody. Cassette, the boy that everyone loves.
Is he scared of rain
He's a
slash?
baby boy.
He shouldn't be scared of rain. Rain doesn't hurt him. Aw, little baby boy. I was so afraid that he was gone forever and I was gonna have to make a new one because making him was a bitch.
He was
But
there earlier when I first got there.
he wasn't, he was gone for like most
I
of the
cast
stream
smite.
today. You cast smite. Vibe, no, you cannot smite the boy.
Vibe, you're not a paladin.
Vibe, you're not a paladin.
But I am for hire.
Do not smite the boy.
It would be but one sword swing.
Yeah, probably. He's a baby.
I'm 365 so stressed.
He's a baby with not a lot of health.
Why are you so stressed?
Does Smite come in scrolls?
Does Smite come in scrolls? No, Smite does not come in scrolls.
No, Smite is a paladin only
Can you
spell.
make a seal to keep him in
I
the
wouldn't even call
farm?
it a spell per se.
Yeah,
Or
it's
build
not
him a
it's
house
not even
that he
spell,
goes
it's
to when
technically
not
like a
working?
Class feature, sorta. It's
It's
just
a
considered
ability.
spell slots.
It's a class ability that can use spell slots.
I
Yeah.
can do stuff like that. Let me go and take a look-see here. Golomancy.
Excuse me, wait, vial of pheromones.
What?
Vial of pheromones. What?
Sounds
Don't
like
ask
bee stuff.
I'll make a wish for Smite.
A wish for Smite. Would that work?
A wish.
Could you
Seems
wish
good.
to have a paladin Smite ability?
I wish to
I
be
think it
smited.
depends on like how the DM would want to rule it. Because if it were like
Yeah.
you're getting a wish as a reward for something, I would allow it.
If this is say a like bard casting wish, I would argue.
I
you
was
cast
trying to
Smite
socialize
once,
and I
basically,
think I
as
messed
you can
up.
Cast any spell under 8th level type thing. I would say that's fair, but
Yeah.
why are you casting Smite as a bard when you have wish?
He
You
should
got
be
something
fine.
you really want to kill.
I don't know where he
There's
went, but he
other
came back.
ways.
I don't know where he went, but he came back.
Presentation. That's
He's
all
been-
a bard is about.
I don't think he's been
I
eating
mean,
that
if-
cake. I think someone else has.
If that's your excuse, is presentation, fair enough.
Really
Smite out of
thinking.
spite. Fucking.
Smite out of spite.
I like that.
Light out of spite. I mean, you could just be a paladin of vengeance. Their whole fucking shtick.
Yeah.
It really is.
Building up my threatening presence
Makes
for
merch of
cassette.
Camden and just puts that as the slogan for him.
Cassette is a friend. We don't want to hurt Cassette.
Freaking Camden.
Ah, Camden, he's dead as shit. Fuck that guy.
Man.
I'm still swinging his sword.
Hey, you guys excited for the next session of Molten Rose?
No.
Of what?
Molten Rose?
MR.
Yes. There is an entire
WRYYYYYY.
full of doors. Of course I'm excited.
Full of doors, and you have a battering ram. I feel I think this time around, Tomb is gonna help you with that battering ram.
I figured Tomb was gonna go off on his own.
Assuming a fucking door doesn't stop me.
The tank of blue stuff you got for Trinks remind me of Atlantis the Lost Empire.
Yeah, I guess. It's got that
Doors
kind
should
of.
not stop you.
Doors shouldn't stop me, but will they? That's the better question. I'm
So
gonna run
many
into my
well,
first
me
door.
and
I'm gonna
me.
try and lockpick it and get stuck until the party catches up to me, and then he's
Door
just gonna
stuck.
look at Charlotte and
Door
be like,
stuck.
"Take out your battering ram right fucking now."
I need to focus
Basically.
on break.
That's just been Tomb this entire fucking mission.
Damn it.
Really is.
Hey, does anybody have a weapon or an item with Silk Touch I could borrow for like 5 seconds?
For what?
I just need the Silk Touch thing in my possession to finish studies.
Oh, I don't have Silk Touch anything, sorry.
Damn.
Let me dig through. Hang on.
Yes, but I'm like nowhere near there. Currently in the jangle.
In the jangle.
Jangle, waiting for nighttime.
Jingle jongles. Well, if I was a vampire, I could make that happen right now, but...
Looks at Shy Guy.
Looks like shotgun.
What's that do? Oh, this is an empowerer. It lets me turn these, special crystals from actually additions into the empowered versions of them, and I'm trying to get a bunch of them to make large storage crates.
What do I have down here?
If you want nighttime, I can just make it nighttime with my thing.
90's not gonna be enough. I need more. How much do I need?
I just need nighttime.
There you go.
Cool.
I need 100 mortis.
Through the power of a bottle of time.
50 Perdicio and 20 Alchema. I'm pretty sure I have the Alchema around here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I've got 140 alchemy. I've got the alchemy.
I want a hidden cavern of
Digging
jars.
through my books to
I mean,
see if
isn't
I
that what
have
this is? A hidden cavern full of jars? I'm basically gonna make like a tank system and make like a place that I can shower the essentia right into my thing. Guys, did I tell you I could do that now?
Do what?
I can make like a sprinkler system with my essentia, so that it has a thing directly over it that will call the essentia I need into it, instead of having to put
I
the
want
jars
one.
next to it.
Cool.
That's so cool. It's really fascinating. I don't know how it works, and I'm sure it's down in the alchemy tree somewhere, but I haven't gotten that part yet. Anywho, I have to remember how I got Mortis in the first place. I think I got it from zombie brains, which is fine because I probably needed to liquidate some zombie brains as it was.
Okay.
If anybody has any zombie brains they want to donate, I will totally take them.
I don't know if this will count, but it's technically Silk Touch.
Technically.
Yeah, it's. I think it's enchanted. It's glowy. Fly over right past the giant dome.
No, that's not Mortis.
Rubber
That's
band.
Exodus. That's not what I need.
Rubber band.
Okay, if it's not that, is it going to be then zombie flesh? The flesh of the undead that has it. What has Mortis? Oh, I hear somebody. Hello.
Yeah, that does it for you.
Okay. Let's see. There's the item. Oh. Okay, I got it. Let's check here. The answer is yes. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Water and pestle in here.
Hmm.
Yes.
My book ate it, apparently.
But
That's fine. I have 3 of those.
Okay. Somewhat exciting. Even though that happened and I wasn't expecting that. Sorry about that. But this means that I can study the arcane boar, which means I can make my mining laser.
take that shit to the beneath.
I could, couldn't I?
Yes.
Okay. What do I need to make the mining laser? 100 Machina, not too bad. 25 Modus, not too bad. 25 Potentia, not too bad. 25 Terra, very easy. 25 Vacuos, that's a couple of chests. A complex arcane mechanism, son of a bitch. And this thing needs a simple mechanism and a clockwork mind, which needs another simple mechanism. So many mechanisms. But now that we're growing brass, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. We need the crossbow, so we'll start with the crossbow. So this needs clockwork mind, so we're going to need 2 of these things. So brass plates, iron plates, and some sticks. Alright, alright. I'm doing something! I'm actually doing something!
Oh shit!
I know, right? Also,
That thing one-shot me.
Sandsbones,
That's
you die.
cool.
The Fulia? What is that again? Could you describe that?
It's the like flower thing. I was in the jungle.
Oh.
It like
I don't think I've met that thing
pretends
before.
Hey, iron
to be a plant, but then it pops up and it's all like
Oh, I know where
the
you're
head.
at.
Is
Yeah.
it not a plant?
Yeah, I encountered those once before, but I didn't fight it. I just saw it, went, oh, fuck that, and left.
Yeah, I should have done that because now I have to go all the way back to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Now you're gonna die. Now that sounded like a Jason Steele joke.
Nods.
Grains of infinity.
Man, I can't believe we sat down and watched almost every single film cow thing ever last night.
Yeah.
Like, almost all of it.
Almost his entire anthology.
Mm-hmm. Including the spatula one that apparently Snoo had never seen.
Yeah, I'd never seen it before.
You know what
There
we're
was
talking-
actually like a lot of film cow stuff that I wasn't interested in because the thumbnail wasn't really catching my attention. But also I was kind of like a little shitter in my teen years, and I didn't like to watch things I thought were cringe, quote unquote, before cringe was a word.
Cringe.
Cringe.
You're
Honestly,
cringe.
it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe, bro.
Kind of cringe,
Teenage me
bro.
was very cringe.
I witnessed it. That's true. Sorry, that was kind of mean.
I mean, to be fair, when I was in high school, I was kind of a shitter.
Oh shit! I made a mistake.
Like, I was very much a NEET throughout almost all of high school, minus, being in high school.
Yeah, actually being there.
Yeah. Because when you have a parent
Mood.
who's like, you're not gonna be allowed to get a job, you kind of don't really achieve much.
Don't really. Yeah. Fair enough.
What the fuck was
Yeah.
that? Chalk, what the hell? Chalk, what are you doing?
That's just a noise I've never heard him make before.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, the door. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I thought you. There's a portal.
Did you just create a portal to my house? You have a portal gun. That's what it is.
Oh shit, that's a scarecrow. No, thank you.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So what?
Uh-oh.
Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Uh-oh. Please.
I don't know.
Can you create the infinite fall, the infinite cascade?
I think I can. Hang on, my game decided to lag out.
I
Hold on.
almost just thought of a terrible thing.
I'm also lagging out horribly.
I wonder if
Yeah.
it's because of this fucking portal gun.
Probably.
What has happened to me? What has happened to me?
The ground.
Because when there's like more than 2 people on the server and
I can't-
anyone goes through like a portal, it
I
doesn't,
can't
the server doesn't
move.
get, like another portal or anything.
What the hell is that noise?
God, what the fuck happened? Where is everyone?
Chalk has encased me in his ground. He's buried me under the floorboards. I'm the telltale heart.
Can't fucking move.
I can't breathe. What are you doing?
Oh god, this is so bad.
This is the end.
Death
This-
imminent.
This is the end for old Mox.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh. There he goes.
Well, I'm alive again. Unfortunately. Sad. Okay.
Mox is alive, Sag.
Sag.
I regret nothing.
I wanted to make one of those portal guns.
fucking. Oh god, the lag.
Helm
Alright.
breakage.
Good luck to the
Fucking-
wither.
Just for the briefest of moments,
Oh,
it
yeah.
stops, and I just see your armor, and then it starts again.
The Yeti broke. The Yeti helm broke. It's fine.
Anyways,
Anyway.
I realized I had
Anywho.
a shit ton of money, so I'm just buying things from the shop. I had like 200,000.
Jesus.
How much do I have?
I need all of
I have
these.
about 20,000.
Okay. So
I haven't really been doing quests, I just have been achieving them passively.
that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So then to make this, I need that comparator, the 2 breastplates I have, and 3 glass panes.
Sir, my wets.
Your wets?
Sir, my wets.
Your wets?
Sir, please, my wets.
Sir.
Sir.
They're wets.
What happened to the comparator? It's so messy in here, maybe this will help a bit.
Right, I need to get Grains of Infinity.
This has not helped. Okay, I'm gonna do this thusly.
My face.
Oh, it's not in here. Oops. I threw a wand on the ground, apparently.
I wonder if that's comparable.
Wand of Embers. God, I miss old Thaumcraft wands so much.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even as into Thaumcraft as you are, but I think the wands are better than the glove, the gamer glove.
I think the Power Glove has some
The
benefits.
Nintendo Power Glove.
Yeah, basically.
There's...
Do I have the comparator on me? Do I just need to make another one? It's not like it's that hard. Alright, let's see here. So it's going to be some more redstone. I already have the redstone on me.
Give.
Some regular stone. And then one of these. So first off, redstone torches. Why is my table shaking every time I right click?
Click
It's
too
just
hard,
that powerful.
gamer.
Powerful clickage.
Just got that powerful click.
Because you got that.
No, my game is not responding. Not again. Drinking left, therefore I'm the one who must suffer.
Yes.
The fact that you're cutting out just makes it so much funnier.
Ah! Are you entertaining your audience, Snoo?
No.
No.
I'm just
Yeah,
staring at
fuck
fire
them.
on bedrock.
You're watching paint dry.
That's basically what getting Grains of Infinity is.
Yeah. You're staring into infinity.
Yeah. I could stand in it.
Would that make things any better? Any different?
No. No, just now there's fire more on screen.
More fire.
More fire.
More fire.
Morph fire.
Stand perfectly in the middle of it.
Perfectly in the middle.
This feels like a weird fucking ritual I'm doing.
It sounds like it is a weird ritual you're doing.
Because you basically just have to use flint and steel on bedrock, and then sometimes it'll explode and you'll get Grains of Infinity.
Only sometimes?
Only
Oh,
sometimes. Goodbye, Mox.
Goodbye.
I've been
There he goes.
Oh, and then I start freezing up. Oh no.
It's taking us out one by one.
One by one.
Oh fuck.
I am your creator. I can unmake you.
You know what? I should really use my phone for the Discord things, because I got a notification.
Totally understood what that was. 100%.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
Everyone
Thing.
knows the thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why do they
man.
call it oven? When you oven the cold food, about hot eat the food.
End your
Yeah.
stream right
Yes.
now.
No. No. That was quality content.
It was. So I'm saying there's no topping it, and the stream
I see.
can't get any better.
It's impossible. Literally impossible. Damn it.
Yes.
Yes. Man. Who's excited for the inevitable stream where Mox makes Snoo play the Silent Hill games against their will?
There's one person who's excited.
It's Snoo!
No!
Why aren't you excited?
Yeah.
They am coward. Why don't you play Silent Hill Sandbones? Fuck you.
Because I don't wanna. Also, I don't live with anyone, so I don't have to be forced to do jack shit.
Also, I've
Sucks
heard
for you.
the word on the street is that Sandbones is the biggest coward.
Yeah, I am big baby. Despite being born on like the arguably spookiest day of the year.
What, tax day?
It's because you were born on the spookiest day of the year.
Yeah, Halloween.
Gotta pay the spook taxes.
Taxes are a different kind of scary.
That's different.
But why don't you want to play Silent Hill, Snoo?
So I don't wanna. Okay.
Even though you listen to all the music? Alright, my thing is gonna take a second to do this. You know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna just venture over and I'm gonna suddenly miraculously show up on Snoo Stream. Give me a second, guys.
Wow! How did I get here?
Wow.
Didn't mute your mic.
I know I didn't.
Hello!
Hello!
Jesus Christ.
It's amazing. I can be in two places at the same time.
Holy shit.
Do you just Superman up your stairs?
Yeah, it's faster. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, if I could fly.
Haha, sucks for you.
Wow.
But
Incredible.
you have windmills going ass to ass to each other?
Yeah, don't fucking worry about
They're
it.
touching asses.
Touch your ass.
No,
Whoa.
that's not. That goes against TOS.
Need
TOS.
to set up night before
Twitch, help
something
me.
with the stream recommendation command.
Twitch, please.
No. No. Where'd you go, huh?
Someone's dancing in your chat.
What?
See them?
Oh, yeah, that was from earlier.
They're doing a dance.
Hey, you're late.
You can
You're
dance
late to the
if you want
chat.
to.
Stinky.
Leave your friends
Stinky.
behind.
Stinky.
For friends
The only
of
one
death,
who's stinky here
is
There's
you.
no friends of mine.
Oh, we can.
Your windowless gamer cave.
My windowless gamer cave is none of your goddamn business.
It is, because it's right next to my gamer corner.
And your gamer corner is currently full of socks.
I don't know why that was so funny. Your gamer hole.
That really tickled you, huh?
Sucks.
You got Sans bones pretty good.
I'm taking your fruit.
How fucking dare you? That's my fruit. You can't. I don't want it.
You don't want it?
I can't.
So, you're gonna let cantaloupe get in the way of these strawberries and things.
Stinky.
Cantaloupe is not stinky. Your brain is stinky. It doesn't like
Yeah.
cantaloupe.
Yes, cantaloupe's gross.
Cantaloupe is not gross. You're
Yes, it
gross if
is.
you don't like cantaloupe. This goes to... Cause this really goes
Fuck you,
to...
cantaloupe's gross.
Cantaloupe is not gross. Cantaloupe is delicious.
Cantaloupe and honeydew both fucking suck. Fuck you.
Honeydew is fantastic.
Bottom
and the
tier
Absolutely incorrect.
Your-
Fuck you.
Bottom
opinions
tier
on fruit
melons.
are diluted.
No.
Jennifer dumped me.
Yeah. Kind of a bitch.
Homies love cantaloupe. Me and my homies love honeydew.
Who are your homies?
Hmm?
Who are your
Not me.
homies? Where are they?
Mhm.
Where are your homies?
Behind you. The
Oh.
gang's all right there.
Oh, the fucking stuffed animals?
Yeah,
They don't like cantaloupe.
they like cantaloupe.
They don't like
At
cantaloupe.
least two of them like cantaloupe. I can confirm this.
They
One of-
don't. They don't like any fruit.
This is one of them.
They don't like any fruit because it's sticky and would get stuck in their fur.
That means nothing to someone like Poland.
Fucking
You know that damn well to be true.
Poland could get thrown into fucking radioactive waste and he'd be fine.
Exactly. He's that slimy.
Survived the
He's
fucking
technically
car
a slime
taco,
without
so...
being a slime.
He survived longer than the car burrito. Fucking god.
That is the most cyberpunk thing I can think of right now.
You mean the fucking
Ancient burrito in the car. Emergency rations.
a cyberpunk person would eat that, wouldn't
They totally would. Not even hesitant. No thoughts.
No thoughts, head empty.
So fucking nasty. That thing was a year old. I don't even remember how it fucking got put there.
I don't know either.
It was from someone in the back seat.
You.
No, it wasn't. Well, there he goes. He's gone. He's dead now. Gaming.
Content.
Content. Not that one.
Come on, I just want a zombie in this jungle, please.
Not a lot.
Fuck.
Sorry, I had to pee. It was very important.
Piss boy.
Don't understand it.
Piss boy.
Piss boy.
Hey, Minecraft is finally doing something on my end. Oh my god. I had to seed up Nightbot or something with a stream recommendation command. Wow. Maybe. What I do know is that there is something we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing something really fun, chat. We're going to be doing something really fun, chat. And Snoo.
I'm gonna play Monster Cat music instead of the copyright-free music. I was listening along to you, but now I'm just like, nah.
Nah? You don't wanna?
Yeah. No. Or it'll just switch back.
Well, you see, I'm gonna do something that's gonna be very beneficial to you. Very beneficial. I hope you're ready.
No.
No? Okay.
Never ready.
Well, I guess if you're not ready, I can't help you. Let's see here. Yeah, I could probably see about doing that kind of thing. We're gonna be taking a ride, a little adventure here, chat.
None.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a
I want
little...
chicken nuggies.
You want chicken nuggies? Well, you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe we can get some chicken nuggies at where we're going.
Daddy Mox, I want chicken nuggies.
Don't make me turn this car around, son.
Fuck you, give me nuggies.
I'm not gonna give you nuggies.
Buy me jelly beans, you fuckhead.
Well, everybody, as you can clearly see, I have a plan here. We're gonna...
I can't.
Yeah, well, you see, I got a plan here. It's gonna be fantastic. Snoo is going to be so excited.
Nuggies 2020 snacking 2020 snacking 2020 snacking.
Like, the only reason I know what you're saying... Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! You fucking shit!
What? What's the matter?
Fuck you.
What's the matter? Oh man, I guess my stream is over, guys. It's come to an end, but that's fine. I've left you in the gentle care and caress of Snoo.